motorsport. The Puller, the official magazine of the NTPA, brings all this excitement right into your home 6 times per year. Event reports and action photos, champions profiles and season previews, tech articles and historical features, everything you need to stay hooked up with NTPA Championship truck and tractor pulling. Order your 1-year subscription today for just $34.95. Don't miss a single issue. Sign up today at the NTPA merchandise stand and start your subscription right away. You can also subscribe from the Puller page at ntpapull.com or call the NTPA office at 614-436-1761. The stories you care about, the reporters you trust, the sport you love. The Puller magazine has it covered. The NTPA's Grand and Regional National Contingency Programs reward competitors in all divisions of the NTPA Championship Pulling Circuit. For 2022, the total value in cash, service, and merchandise offered to qualifying top finishers in NTPA national classes equals $585,000. Companies participating in this program include Bill Miller Engineering, Brown & Miller Racing Solutions, Jeans Machine Shop, Hazley Machine, Scheid Diesel Service Company Incorporated, SCS Gearbox Pro Bell Racing Products, Stopfire, the world's best fire extinguisher, and Summit Racing Equipment. That's 8 great companies who have made a commitment to the NTPA and its participating teams. So competitors, when seeking out your high-performance needs, remember to support these companies that support you.
Do you want an experienced remodeler for your home project? I'm Katie Showalter from Window World. We've completed over 6,000 projects in North Iowa. Now that's a lot of experience.
And that experience means our design consultants and dedicated installers are true professionals at exterior remodeling. Also, our windows, doors, and siding come with a lifetime warranty. They've earned the Good Housekeeping seal and are backed by America's largest remodeler, Window World.
Give us a call today or visit our showroom and see why our experience counts.
Angry Shine. We have the multi-purpose cleaner and polish for you. For every day. For luxury, for show, for work or play, for on the farm, whatever it is, Angry Shine, the polish of excellence.
From all of us at Angry Farmer Products, thank you.
On the Champaign County Fairgrounds in Urbana, Ohio, on Saturday, September 17th, 2022, for the Enderley Pull-Off, the NTPA's All-Star Invitational. Find out more at allstarpull.com. The 35th Enderley Pull-Off will feature 23 divisions across the Grand and Regional National Series. That's Urbana, Ohio, Champaign County Fairgrounds, Saturday, September 17th. For event details, visit www.allstarpull.com. For tickets, hit shopntpa.com/tickets or your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store starting August 1st. The Enderley Pull-Off, an all-star, all-American pulling event.
You've got a job to do, and Stellar Truck and Trailer can help you get it done. They're Eastern Iowa's premier work truck solution center with equipment, parts and accessories, service and repair. They have a variety of new Knapheide service bodies in stock and a wide range of flatbeds from Hillsboro and Knapheide. When you have a job to do, get it done with help from Stellar Truck and Trailer.
Stainless Diesel offers exhaust manifolds, custom turbo piping, turbochargers, and accessories for diesel trucks. Based in Middlebury, Indiana, Stainless Diesel provides its customers with superior diesel performance in everyday applications like towing and hauling, as well as a competitive edge on the pulling track or the drag racing track. Stainless Diesel builds power and durability into its products. They were the original manufacturer of the stainless Dodge Cummins exhaust manifold and can proudly claim a 0% failure rate. For more information on stainless diesel, like them on Facebook or visit them online at stainlessdiesel.com.
With their strength and versatility, there's almost no job John Deere compact utility tractors can't handle. With their powerful diesel engines and auto connect system, these tractors make your job easier. From mowing to hauling to snow removal, these machines do it all. And right now at Van Wall, you can get a John Deere 1023E for as little as $124 per month. Stop into your local Van Wall today or visit vanwall.com for more details.
Hello there and welcome to this NTPA national event. The National Tractor Pullers Association has been around for 53 years as the recognized sanctioning body for this unique all-American motorsport. Hi everybody, I'm Doc Riley along with Greg Randall, and we host NTPA Championship Pulling Series presented by Case IH on RFD TV, and we're happy that you're here at this event today.
Hear the power and feel the noise. You will in person. If you've watched the TV series, we thank you. Every Tuesday night at 6:30 Eastern on RFD TV. But today, you'll witness some of the best men and women in truck and tractor pulling vying for their title aspirations for this 2022 season.
It's going to be big. We're glad that you're here. And if you'd like more information about truck and tractor pulling, just log on to ntpapull.com. Enjoy your day here at this NTPA sanctioned event.
As a farmer, half measures never measure up. You put in late nights and early mornings. There will be new challenges. So you adapt, learn, and endure. As a farmer, you put a part of you in everything you do, in what you plant, what you raise, and what you build. Case IH, built by farmers.
Roots. Every crop depends on them. Roots in the land. At Titan, our roots run deep in American land because the tires and wheels we make that go on the equipment that plants, tends, and harvests your crops were made on American land, in an American plant, in an American hometown. Americans supporting you so you can feed the world.
You can identify every Superfarm puller by their tractor's model number and hometown? Okay, so you're a pulling fan. Wait, you keep track of them on a charm bracelet? Then you, my friend, are a superfan. Get those smartphones out because the NTPA and our partners at Case IH are once again searching for superfans. Enter at ntpapull.com/contest for a chance to win one of over 50 great prizes and one of 2 grand prize trips. We'll have weekly drawings for special prizes like NTPA and Case IH merchandise, shopntpa.com gift cards, and items of special interest to superfans. You can sign up for your seat right now for a chance to win one of these great prizes at ntpapull.com/contest. But you'll want to be all in on the grand prize drawings that take place later this season. Right after Bowling Green, we'll choose 2 winners, each of whom will get 2 tickets for the Enderley Pull-Off on Saturday, September 17th, and enjoy an Enderley Superfan VIP experience. And then we'll choose 6 more winners, each of whom will get 2 tickets for a special guided tour of the Racine Experience Center, Case IH's new product showroom and launch point. The Case IH NTPA Superfan Sweepstakes at ntpapull.com/contest. What are you waiting for? Enter right now.
Maybe you've got somewhere to be, work to get done, or it's time for some fun. No matter what gets you there, O'Reilly Auto Parts has a Super Start battery to get things going. Our professional parts people will help you test, find, or install batteries for nearly any vehicle. Super Start. Power, performance, and reliability. Only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
NTPA extends its appreciation to the following 2022 Grand National Point Fund sponsors: Case IH Agriculture, Angry Farmer Products, Budweiser Dairyland NTPA Nationals in Tomah, Wisconsin, Sanpico Lubricants, Heritage Iron Magazine, Hot Shot Secret, Midwest Wheel Incorporated, National Tractor Pulling Championships in Bowling Green, Ohio, Powerbore Cylinder Sleeves, Profab Machine Incorporated, Riverside Engine Incorporated, Stainless Diesel, and Summit Racing Equipment. Preeminent in their respective industries, these companies have demonstrated a commitment not only to truck and tractor pulling, but also to product quality and customer service. The NTPA is honored to have each one as a corporate partner and thanks them for their support.
Hot Shot Secret is founded on the principle that fixing engine problems and improving our customers' lives are our top priorities. Hot Shot Secret products are designed to clean and protect your engine and ensure that it still is in top shape. From oil and fuel additives to engine oil and transmission fluid, Hot Shot Secret has the formula that will improve your engine's efficiency and performance. We create products with highly concentrated formulas that are much more impactful than the diluted bottled products commonly found on retail shelves. When we say our products work, we mean it, and we have the backup to prove it. All our products are fully formulated, meaning we do not add fillers just to sell a product and are subjected to rigorous third-party testing, after which we publish the results. We want you to have the confidence that every Hot Shot Secret product you buy has been scientifically proven to be the best of the best. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
The Red Power team is your genuine Case IH dealer for tractors, combines, planters, tillage equipment, and more. An experienced sales team is ready to work with you to learn what fits your operation. See them today about a new tractor or a quality pre-owned combine available. Red Power, your genuine Case IH dealer in Mason City. Family owned, team centered, customer focused. That's the Red Power way. Online at redpowerteam.com.
Keep in touch with Championship Pulling online any way you want. The NTPA official website at www.ntpapull.com is your online home for schedule, standings, results, and reports. Find us on Facebook at NTPA Pulling to connect with updates, photos, videos, and links to your favorite competitors and events. Follow us on Twitter at NTPA Pull for first alerts from the winner's circle and inside scoops straight from the pits. You can follow us on Instagram and subscribe to our YouTube channel to keep an eye on the sport. Let social media make you a part of NTPA Championship Pulling.
and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, I'd work for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say,
Good evening. On behalf of the Rockwell Lions Club and the National Tractor Pullers Association, welcome to the North Iowa Nationals. We want to thank the Rockwell American Legion for presenting our colors here tonight. I'd like to introduce Mr. Steve Yagi, chaplain with Racers for Christ.
Well, thank you, and welcome, everyone. Hope you have a good time tonight. Can we take 60 seconds, bow our heads, and just ask the Lord to give us thanks? And dear Lord, we welcome you into our presence tonight, and we first thank you for the opportunity to share our need for speed and horsepower with our Pullen family here in Rockwell, Iowa tonight. And Lord, we pray that you could remain in our presence and bless each and every one here tonight with safety, our awesome fans, our sponsors, and everyone it takes to run this track here for us tonight. Keep us all safe, Lord, and especially our Pullen teams. Bless our pit crews and our families that travel with us, and bless our drivers with wisdom, good judgment. Most of all, bless them and each and every one of us with respect for each other as we pull tonight. And before we get rolling here, may we never forget that it's a privilege to grow up in this great land we call home, this land of freedom and opportunity. And may we never forget that our nation's motto is, "In God we trust." So it is with faith and trust in you, Lord, that we teach our children that our freedom and our liberty in this country are not free. Help us to teach our children also that our nation's rich history and Christian values are more important than a lot of things. I'm just going to say it that way. Help us to teach our kids that this country was built on blood, sweat, and tears, courage and sacrifice, honesty and hard work. It was built on respect for ourselves and each other, as well as respect for God, our flag, and our country, and the men and women that stand guard over us every second of every day. God bless the ones that have died for us. God bless the real heroes in this country. They fought and they bled and they died, not so that we could take a knee, but so that we could continue to be free. All gave some, and some gave all. Let's take a moment of silence for the ones that gave us all. Till we meet again, we thank you and your families for all you've done for our country and our way of life. And Lord, may you bless our nation's military, first responders, and police forces. We thank and honor them along with their families tonight for the privilege to sing our national anthem, the privilege to pledge allegiance to our flag, and the privilege to live in the land of the free, the home of the brave. And Lord, may we always be one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless the United States of America. God bless Rockwell, Iowa tonight, and God bless each and every one of you here. All this in Jesus' name we prayed, and all God's children said, amen.
If you're physically able, please rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats. Let me introduce Ray Nicholas from Lena, Illinois, to sing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last glass gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. All right, great job, Ray. Let's go trucking, tractor pulling.
Fans like to thank Graham Tire, Hefty Seed Company, Angry Farmer, Van Wall, BASF, Syngenta, and Steffes Group for helping us out here this evening. And thank you to Graham Tire as they fly the American flag on the track. And thank you to them. If you need any of your tire service, get it done at Graham Tire here this weekend. Tonight, folks, session number 1 of the NTPA Grand National event here in Rockwell, Iowa. On the west track this evening, going to see the Superstock Open tractors be the first class to hit the track. The second class on the west track going to be the Grand National Mini Rods, and then the Grand National Modified Division, and the Grand National Superstock Diesel 4-wheel drive trucks. On the east track here tonight, going to see the Region 3 West Limited Pro Stock tractors on the track first, and then the Grand National 2-wheel drives will be the second class for them. That is tonight's lineup on session number 1. A beautiful Thursday night here in Rockwell, Iowa. Glad to have you all along with us. Hope you're here for all 5 sessions. Yeah, my name's Christopher Clark. I'm from Hillsboro, Wisconsin. Up here in the booth, joined by Darren. And Darren, it's session number 1. A lot of these folks, I think, are going to be here for all 5 sessions. So why don't you start? Introduce yourself. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Let's learn a little bit about the announcers before we get on our way tonight.
All right, my name is Darren Hartwell. I'm from Fairgrove, Michigan, up in the thumb of Michigan. Honored to be here in Rockwell. So this is one of the premier events on the NTPA Grand National Circuit.
And myself, I'm Christopher Clark, like I said, from Hillsboro, Wisconsin, the Wisconsin representative in Michigan, up here in the booth here this weekend. And I work at Fair Valley Performance, one of the diesel shops in the tractor pull world. So glad to get to see some tractor pulling this weekend. Glad to get away from work for a couple days, as I'm sure many of you folks are as well, because it is going to be a great weekend as the NTPA returns to Rockwell, Iowa. One little thing I wanted to point out is that this event started when I graduated from high school. Did you know that, Darren?
I did not, Chris.
Yeah, this event got underway. As you can see us on the big screen, you can see our heads. We're like on the green screen. You got to look over the umbrella. We should be sitting under that umbrella.
We should.
So I'm proud to be here. I'm happy to be here. Glad to be here in Rockwell. Going to be a great weekend of pulling. And like I said, this event got started about the year I graduated high school, and it's a privilege and an honor to be here tonight. Glad all of you fans are here with us as we have a jam-packed 5 sessions of pulling. All of your favorites are here tonight in Rockwell and here all weekend.
Yes, we have 12 Grand National classes represented here in Rockwell, Iowa, and then the regional class of the Limited Pro Stocks. So we have the Bauer Orange and Bauer Green Ironman sleds out here tonight. So how many first-timers do we have here in Rockwell?
Yeah, raise your hand. First-time fans here to Rockwell.
Well, welcome. We're happy to have you here in Rockwell. For those of you that have not been to a truck or tractor pull before, those green and orange weight transfer machines, what we'll call sleds, the way that works is that box will move forward, putting more pressure on the pan, thus making it harder to pull as the weight transfer machine or sled moves down the track. So that box, you know, for pulling inside somewhere like the National Farm Machinery Show in Louisville, Kentucky, that box, that's a 240-foot track, so that box has to move forward very fast. Other places here, we've got a lot of room. We're at a 350-foot track here in Rockwell with some nice runoff area. So here, that box may top out probably in the 285 to 300-foot range. The only goal here is to pull it farther than anyone else. Speed, it's a component, but we don't measure it. And, all that matters is the distance.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good you look doing. It doesn't matter if you wave to your girlfriend in the crowd. All you got to do is go the farthest to be in the winner circles presented by Angry Farmer. Our first one's on the track, Darren. Deere 2. John Deere fans, who's ready for a big weekend of pulling? Let me hear ya. Yeah, they're awake. And we're looking down at the sheet already, Darren, because that's the 7720, the brand new John Deere in the Super Stock Open class, which is the Rutten Deere 2, which is really scheduled down later in the lineup.
So Bob Gansimer, he won here last year with the original Rutten Deere. That was his first Grand National win, and it was en route to his first Grand National championship. Bob's won a lot of region titles, but first time. So Zane Daly doing the driving, young man that helps Bob out a lot on the Rutten Deere too. Zane behind the wheel, 332 and 12, 332.125. So we'll find out momentarily if Zane accepted that hook or if he turned it down.
Our first 4-1 limited pro stock going to be our test puller will be Doug Ruth, Downing, Missouri.
Okay, Zane Daly, our test puller in the Rutten Deere 2, he set the mark to beat at 332. He turned that down. So Zane is going to drop to last. We'll see him come back later on in the class.
Where's our 4.1 limited pro stock fans here tonight? Right there for our test puller, the Ruthless Binder out of Downing, Missouri. Doug Ruth.
Our lineup in the open super stock division, Aaron Hull out of Waupun, Wisconsin with Out of Time. He'll be up next, followed by Brian Korth with Considered Armed and Dangerous. Then Aaron Hull with Taking Care of Business. Brent Payne with the Galat. Then John Strickland with Galat 2. Jordan Lustig with the Silver Bullet. And Brian Korth with Extremely Armed and Dangerous. So Zane Daly, we are going to reset the sled on the Super Stock Open side. We're going to reset the sled.
Doug Ruth goes 339 and 5-4, 339 and 5-4, and he keeps that. We are underway. Going to keep that hook is Doug Ruth. That'll set the mark to beat 339 and 5-4 on the limited pro stock. The Region 3 West Tour here tonight for the 4.1 limited pros. They'll pull tonight and they'll pull tomorrow afternoon. 2 times to the track is the 4.1 limited trues, and all the favorites and all the top tractors in the standings are here tonight, including the points leader coming into tonight, the Hyper Harvester, Mr. Lidstrom. Jacob Boll will be the next puller on the limited pro stock side.
Yeah, Chris, I was surprised to see the Olds here with a limited pro. I know they've run mod and unlimited for a long, long time, but this is the first time I've seen their limited pro.
Yeah, this will be the first time that I've got to see the limited pro as well, and that's what's really cool. just about every event I go to announce at, get to see a puller for the very first time. You get to do that right off the bat here tonight in our first class. This Super Stock Open is on the West track here tonight, and the 4.1 Limited Pros are over on the East track here. If you're just joining us, welcome in.
Since we reset the sled, Aaron will be our new test puller, so he will have the option to either accept that or drop it and come back later. The Hull family, very famous out of Waupun, Wisconsin for Minneapolis Moline tractors. They were kind of one of the big innovators of alcohol classes back in the day. Back in the early 80s, Lyle Hull had 2 Minneapolis Molines that he ran on alcohol. And the Hull family has continued that tradition. Several entries here tonight.
Yeah, Lyle Hall, he was definitely a star when it comes to the Minneapolis Moline scene, and they have a lot of antique Minneapolis Molines up in Waupun, Wisconsin as well with the Hall family. Lyle Hall and Sons Equipment operated up there as well, and Justin Hall and the crew, they definitely are continuing on the tradition in the Super Stock Open class.
You know, speaking of stars in the Hull family, I think one of their tractors was a 5-star Minneapolis Moline.
Yeah, you did pick up on that, didn't you there, Darren? That's pretty good. On the 4.1 Limited Pro Stock side, Jacob Ohl, Danville, Illinois. Tractor's called Just Add Dirt. The Pioneer flag on the side of the International.
So Aaron Hull did turn that down, so we'll see him later on.
Boy, laying it all on the line right there. The tilt hood popping up on the, what is a 1206 International type sheet metal, and he's going to look to bring that back down. Wondered what happened there. Olds Cattle Company on the side, and boy, the Orange Iron Man bringing them down. Just what we had seen last year. I remember last year on Friday night, the track was superb, and it took a lot of power in the classes, and it's going to do that again here tonight, it appears. 14,000 pounds of weight is in the box of the Super Stock Open sled on the Green Iron Man, and that's a lot of weight, but there's a lot of horsepower getting put to the ground in that class as well.
So let's talk about the Super Stock Open class a little bit. You can run diesel or alcohol in the Super Stock Open class. You can run up to 4 turbochargers. In the 4.1 class, Pro Stock class, that's on the other track, you're limited to a single turbocharger. And Chris, it's...
Yeah, 640 cubic inch single turbocharger, 4.1 inch inlet on the turbocharger, weighing at 9,500 pounds, 640 cubic inch engines. That's the big limitation in the class. 24.5 inch wide rear tires on the back, full safety equipment. P71 injection pumps doing the fueling into custom billet injectors, giving these folks here well over 2,000 horse in the 4.1 Limited Pro Stock class. Of course, it's called that 4.1 because that is the inlet size of the smoothbore turbocharger crammed underneath the hood. It's a big turbo, no doubt about that. Brian Korth is up next in the Super Stock Open side.
So this is the Considered Armed and Dangerous HD. Now this is a 6-cylinder, inline 6-cylinder in this tractor. We will see them out later on with a V8 in this class as well. Former Grand National champions in this class, the Cheez-X.
Case IH fans, put it together. Your current points leader in the division coming in to session number 1 here in Rockwell.
That's right. Brian won the first hook up in Tomah, Wisconsin for this class. He won the second hook with the other tractor. So Brian's so far won both hooks in the Super Stock Open class. We'll see what his official distance is. 340.135. 340.135, going to set the mark to beat. How about that, Case IH fans?
Isaac Conway on our track now in the limited pro stock side. Sitting number 5 in the point standings coming into Rockwell. Isaac out of Brahman, Minnesota. Operation Detonation is the tractor, sponsored by Larson Implement. Isaac Conway here in the 2022 season, top 5 finishes so far on the NTPA circuit. 1486 International, the Operation Detonation, Isaac Conway. How about that first one past the full pull mark here tonight? Solid effort for Isaac Conway out of the state of Minnesota. Statement pass for him as he is hungry for a win here on the Region 3 Tour. The limited pro stock class, and a good pass for him. Going to be a good big distance laid down on the board. Yes, indeed it is. 363.80, 363.80 for the Operation Detonation, Isaac Conway.
How many folks do we have here from the state of Minnesota? All right, how about Wisconsin?
Where's our Wisconsin fans at tonight?
All right, how about from Iowa?
Hey, Big Ryan.
Anybody? How about from Michigan? Ryan, your original home state? That's Ryan Rusink, a photographer down there. Good friend of ours, taking photos. More photos are here this weekend as well, so get some really good pictures.
Yeah, don't be afraid to head on over to social media. Post with all your favorite hashtags with the NTPA. Scroll on over on Snapchat, put Rockwell down at the bottom of your screen, and let your folks know, let all your friends know, let your family know that you're here at the North Iowa Nationals, the stop for the NTPA in the state of Iowa right here this weekend.
Yeah, the first of 5 sessions. Weather looks pretty good all weekend long, so that's going to bring up Aaron Hull. We saw him up here earlier with his out-of-time John Deere that he dropped, and he was our test puller, and so taking care of business, going to be up next.
Thank you to Graham Tire, Hefty Seed Company, Agri Farmer, Van Wall, BASF, Syngenta, Steffes Group, Mason City All Risk, Stellar Truck and Trailer, Window World, Absolute Waste, Ziegler Cat, the Red Power Team, and Curry's for their support here this weekend.
Good hook for Aaron Hull. That's going to put him in second place. Brian Korth out in the lead at 340.
The taking care of business John Deere, boy, he's going to make it close. Start stacking them in there. 334.37, 334.37. The two Ruthless on the starting line now. Dustin Ruth, Bloomfield, Iowa. Boy, not coming alive on the starting line. Started to hear a bit of a flutter and not the smoke that you're used to seeing billowing out of the big 5-inch exhaust pipe out the hood of the International. As boy, I think he is going to take the next brace off, as it is not quite what he wants to see, but will he take a look at it? Each puller tonight has 2 attempts to make a competition run. If they get stopped before the 100-foot mark, they can get a chance to get backed up to the starting line, given their second and final attempt. They also can drop and come back later in the class. As he rolls out of it, and they wait to see what they can do. Welcome all you fans into the NTPA Grand National event, the North Iowa Nationals. 5 decades of pulling with the NTPA on the national tour. This is a national event brought to you by Case IH, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Enderley Fuel Injection, Angry Farmer Products, Hot Shot Secret, Mac Trailer, Sen Pico Lubricants, and Egg Protect One. As we wait to find out what they will decide with the 2 Ruthless, and I think they do have him unhooked from the Ironman and probably going to get him towed back into staging and going to take a look at it. It almost sounds like to me that possibly breaking an injection line would be one possibility for the 2 Ruthless. Something in the fuel system or possibly in the turbocharger is not happy underneath the 640 cubic inch engine that's in the hood with a 4.1 inch turbocharger doing the air. And boy, tough break here tonight for the Ruth family. 2 tractors in competition.
That's going to bring up Brent Payne with the Galat tractor. He'll be up next, the first of 2 entries out of the Galat stable. The Galat stable is out of North Carolina. Brent Payne, the owner and operator of GMS Machine in Hamilton, Ohio. Now this tractor, Brent does a lot of the R&D work on this one. And then John Strickland drives the other Galat 2 tractor, which will be up next. Brent has finished in the runner-up position in Grand National points. Currently sitting in 4th place. Had 2 top 5s up in Tomah, Wisconsin in the 2 hooks. This is the 2nd year for the Superstock Open class here in Rockwell.
Yeah, so these competitors, they don't have a lot of notes to go off, as this is their 2nd season on the Grand National Tour, coming to the North Iowa Nationals. Matthew Lindstrom on the adrenaline rush, getting backed up on the 4-1 side. Co fans, are you with us here tonight? Gotta cheer for that one. Putting those Mitas tires right down there close to our leader.
Yes, sir. We have a close battle. We have a Case IH in the lead at 340, a John Deere at 334. We'll see where that AGCO stacks in there.
This is the adrenaline rush. Matt Lindstrom out of Hager City, Wisconsin, on the starting line now.
A new leader on the West track, Brent Payne, 342 and 9.
Fans, how about it? That tractor right there with 3 wins on the season across all the NTPA region events. Here in the Region 3 West night, he's sitting number 2 in the point standings. Does have a win in Hutchinson, and he does have a win in River Falls. And tonight he goes 375.78, 375.78, new leader.
Chris, I bet that ride was an adrenaline rush.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Got the adrenaline pumping there for the tractor number 2 in the point standings. And a good run right there, as he was a 2011 Rookie of the Year with the WTPA out of Hager City, Wisconsin. And Matt Lindstrom taking over the top spot as our 4-1 Limited Pros starting to build a road over on the left-hand side of the track. Fans, we invite you every Tuesday night to tune on into RFD TV, 6:30 Eastern, 5:30 Central, and watch the polling's longest running weekly series. Presented by Case IH, the official farm equipment brand of the NTPA. Championship polling can be viewed 3 times a week. View your local network to find out what channel RFD TV is on, and tune in every Tuesday night and watch the NTPA Championship polling series.
That's going to bring up John Strickland on a Clinton, North Carolina with the Galat 2. The other Galat tractor, Brent Payne, just parked it in the lead at 342. Brent's a 4-time NTPA Grand National Champion. Started pulling about 20 years ago.
On the 4.1 Limited Pro Stock side is going to be James Geezy driving the Hicktown Hurricane. 12 tractors inside the category. The 4.1 Limited Pros just kicking it off with our first 2 classes here in session number 1 of the North Iowa Nationals.
John Strickland has won a ring at the National Tractor Pulling Championships in Bowling Green, and also has won at the National Farm Machinery Show in Louisville.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. A lot of accolades awarded to these pair of tractors out of North Carolina.
Yes, and the Wells family, Mr. Earl Wells and his wife Peggy, and their daughter Dana and her husband John Strickland, they own the Galat Motorsports Park down in North Carolina, and they do a lot of drag racing as well. John comes in 3rd place in points, 3 points out of the lead.
The second Galat tractor right down there, close to the full pull mark here out at the end of the track. James Geezy on the starting line out of Hickston, Wisconsin, and the Hicktown Hurricane International 1466. There. How about that? You know what they say in Wisconsin, Darren? It ain't easy being Geezy. Mr. James Geezy and the Hicktown Hurricane. He started pulling back in the mid-90s. Farmer, trucker, snowmobiler, boater, farmer. He has 6 top 5 finishes, but still looking for the first win of the 2022 season. Sitting number 4 in the point standings so far, and he goes 383, new number 1, 383.27. So we're watching the first place run, 344, John Strickland, up on the big screen now.
Yes, so currently we have Galat 2 in first place, and Galat 1, the original Galat tractor, in second. And we're going to keep it in the AGCO brand with the Silver Bullet, the legendary tractor out of 84, Pennsylvania. Jordan Lustig behind the wheel. Sponsored by Senpico.
In the 4-1 limited pro stock class, current top 3 tractors, the Hicktown Hurricane just went to 383, claiming that top spot. The Adrenaline Russ at 375, and Operation Detonation Isaac Conway at 363. Those are your current top 3 tractors, with Kevin Lindstrom coming up to the starting line next.
So we talk about legends here. Now, we just had John Strickland take the lead, a 4-time Grand National champion. Jordan Lustig heading to the line with the silver bullet, 10-time national champion, been invited to pull in the Netherlands twice, was an NTPA Grand National Rookie of the Year. He's won 5 times at the National Farm Machinery Show in Louisville, Kentucky. Jordan and his wife Misty have 2 children, Lauren and Jackson. So these competitors can spot those sleds anywhere they want along those white lines. And that sled can run up and down the white lines all night long. But if any part of the pulling vehicle touches the white line, it's an automatic disqualification.
And we see on both tracks the sled spotted over towards the left side of the track right now on both sides. The 4.1s are really like on that left side of the track. And the silver bullet getting hooked up now. And I got to tell you, boy, Darren, 12 Grand National classes coming to Rockwell here this weekend. Second time for the Superstock Opens here in Rockwell. Kicking off the weekend. How many fans are loving the Superstock Opens here? First class of the night. Who's loving it? You bet. I know we are indeed up here. And boy, it is great to see the silver bullet here in the state of Iowa. You could smell them too. I like it. That pairs well with your brats and hot dogs.
Absolutely.
Oh boy, up and down on the front end, and it falls apart like a $10 tux for Jordan Lustig. Oh boy, hard on the wheelie bars. It sure takes a nice photo when the front end's up that high, but as you see on the track, not the distance he was really going to be looking for here tonight, as off the wheelie bars, and once you bounce off the front end really hard, it unloads the back tires. Those Mitas tires, they unload, they lose all their traction, lose all their grip, and your momentum goes away in a hurry.
Yeah, definitely not the ride Jordan was looking out here tonight.
On the starting line of the 4.1 Limited Pro Stock side, your current points leader coming into the weekend, a 2-time Enderley Top 3 finisher, 2019 Louisville top finisher, and a win in Tomah, Wisconsin in that Super Farm class, Kevin Lindstrom, Ellsworth, Wisconsin. The tractor called the Hyper Harvester. I think we've done it again. Put it together, fans. He's got 6 wins in the 2022 season so far. Does the Hyper Harvester 1466 International out of Northwest Wisconsin. And he's looking for another one right here. Our leader is at 383. James Geezy in the Hicktown Hurricane. He is your current leader. On the Region 3 West Tour, the Hyper Harvester has 2 wins. One coming in Anoka, Minnesota, the last hook, and one up in Hutchinson, Minnesota. Second place finish and a 4th place for the Hyper Harvester so far, and he will go, how about it, fans, 397.8 new leader. 397.8 in the 4-1 class, going to get you up in the number 1 spot so far. Thank you to the folks at Graham Tire, Hefty Seed Company, and Angry Farmer for their sponsorship here this weekend of the North Iowa Nationals, and we are approaching that 400-foot mark here in our Region 3 4-1s, and we're about halfway through the class. Where will we end up?
So coming up next on the West track here, the Superstock Open Division, it's going to be Bob Gansimer from Platteville, Wisconsin. Bob's been pulling for 50 years, 5-0. Won his first NTPA Grand National title last year. And started it off right here with a win, his first Grand National win ever here in Rockwell, Iowa. And that propelled him to the Grand National Championship.
Yeah, I remember watching Bob Geinsmer when I was just a young man. When I was little, watching this rut and deer go up and down the tracks all across the U.S. and Wisconsin, and getting the Grand National Points Championship, coming back home to a John Deere in Wisconsin 1 season ago. Well, I think that win that you talked about last season here in Rockwell really helped propel his season. I think he had a top finish in Bowling Green, Ohio, I believe, as well. That really helped really stab a fork in that points championship last season.
Yes, he had 2 top 5s at the National Tractor Pulling Championships in Bowling Green to secure that Grand National Championship. Looking to repeat. Chasing John Strickland at 3:44.065.
Coming to the track on the 4.1 side, going to be a rookie to the 2022 4-1 season. He's going to roll out onto the track a few top number 2 finishes this season for the tractor, and looking for his first win in the 2022 season. As we're starting to stretch out the distances, will Mitch Fain be our next new leader in the class? He is up next in the limited pro stock side.
How about it, John Deere fans? Think Bob Gansmer can take over the lead from the AGCO?
John Deere Green, are you with us tonight? Oh, one thing on that run, Darren, really pulling down the RPMs. As you heard it when the tractor spun out, really spiked the RPMs of the motor. It was pulling down hard here on the Rockwell track.
Yeah, I saw Bob stab the brake too, which I didn't think it was going too far left, but he stabbed that right brake.
Yeah, he definitely didn't want to get too close to that white chalk line. Mitch Fain is on the starting line now out of Albertville, Minnesota.
Distance for Bob Gansmer, 3:25 and 1, 3:25 and 1.
Sponsored by Mitch Fain Trucking and the Fain Company. The Red Storm Reloaded, 1486 International. Mitch Fain in his rookie year in the 4.1 Limited Pro Stock class. All right, pulling down all the power the 1486 had under the hood displayed here tonight. The Red Storm Reloaded. Those tires were hooked and locked into the track. Interesting note about Mitch Fain's tractor here. He was accepted into Louisville this last winter in the Super Farm category. He was teetering right on the edge of switching to 4.1 or stay in Super Farm for Louisville, making that decision to go 4.1 and getting all the parts together. So yeah, he was one of the ones that was on that list for Louisville, but the tractor did not make it there, making that switch to 4.1, and a really good-looking tractor, the Red Storm Reloaded. He lives just outside of Minneapolis, Minnesota, is where that tractor calls home, and glad to have him here tonight in Rockwell as he goes 3:59 and 3-2, 3:59 and 3 for Mitch Fain. Folks, tonight's national event brought to you by the NTPA corporate sponsors Case IH, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Enderley Fuel Injection, Angry Farmer Products, and Hot Shot Secrets.
Want to thank our local sponsors, Graham Tire, Hefty Seed, Angry Farmer, Van Wall, BASF, Syngenta, the Steffes Group. So we're going to have an auction a little bit later this evening. The Steffes Group will be auctioning off a toy tractor with all the proceeds going to local scholarships. They raised over $13,000 for scholarships here last year.
And the Steffes Group, definitely, they're number one when it comes to the auctioneer business, as they sell the land and the equipment to farm it too. Just like it says on their trailer, stop by them when their booth's open and talk with them here this weekend. Our next class is here to hit the track over on the east side following the 4-1 Limited Pros be the Grand National two-wheel drive class. And on the west track, we'll see the Grand National Mini Rods hit the track. They'll be followed by Grand National Modified and Grand National Superstock Diesel four-wheel drive trucks are all set to run on session number 1 Thursday night here at the North Iowa Nationals, presented by Graham Tire.
So coming to the track, Brian Korth. Brian won the last hook in this class in Tomah, Wisconsin. So this tractor comes in second in points, 1 point behind the considered armed and dangerous HD. Now this is a V8 in this tractor. This is the extremely armed and dangerous. All of the out of the Cheezick stable, 6 tractors, 3 in the open super class and 3 in the light super class.
And don't forget about the Case IH NTPA Superfan Sweepstakes. The Superfan Sweepstakes puts you in the spotlight with Case IH and the NTPA. Visit ntpapoll.com/contest for your chance to win over 50 great prizes from Case IH.
Not the run that Brian Korth was looking for tonight. Unfortunately, got up, front end went up in the air early on and not able to calm it down for this run.
Boy,
definitely not what he was looking for.
Putting those big 30.5s on the back. They are really biting into the track here tonight. And like we said, this is only the second time on the Grand National Tour that this class has been here in Rockwell. So not a lot to go off on the notebooks that they have for their events they go to. So, really biting in high on the front end. And that was definitely a hard landing with some of the back tires coming off the ground. And as he's got it in that forward gear, putting the throttle ahead and pulling the load down. And a tough night. Fans, how about a hand for the extremely orange and dangerous tractor here tonight? Not the way he wanted session number 1 to go, but that tractor will be back here this weekend. Jeremy Pletz from Utica, Minnesota, driving the John Deere called the big one. He'll be the next tractor to find his line.
Folks, make sure you head down to the end of the track below kind of behind the scoreboard. Down there is the NTPA merchandise tent. You can get all kinds of hats, t-shirts, sweatshirts as it cools off tonight. They have dry fits down there, event t-shirts. They have collectibles as well, some toy pulling tractors down there. Just a little bit of everything for that pulling fan. They also have DVDs. You can check all that down at the NTPA merchandise tent.
Green flag flies for the 4440 John Deere. Jeremy Pletz, Utica, Minnesota. Tractor's called the big one. He has a Region 3 East win in Lancaster, Wisconsin this season. What can he do right here tonight in Rockwell? John Deere fans, a lot of red in the class. Where are you folks at tonight? For the 4440 John Deere, called the big one.
Speaking of that, Chris, I stopped at the Waterloo Tractor and Engine Museum on my way up here yesterday. Saw the last 4440 or it was the last tractor built at the Waterloo factory.
Yeah, that's quite a sight to see. If you haven't got a chance, you're from around this area, definitely check that out.
Yeah, so I should say at the downtown Waterloo factory.
Yep. The distance for this 4440 on the track, 378 and 20, 378 and 20. That'll move him into the number 3 spot. Put him into the top 3. Your current leader so far, the Hyper Harvester, Kevin Lindstrom at 397. James Geezy and the Hicktown Hurricanes at 383. And Jeremy Pletz now in the number 3 spot at 378 with the John Deere called the big one. And that puts Matt Lindstrom into the number 4 spot at 375 on the Adrenaline Rush with 3 tractors left to go.
If you're hungry out here this evening, folks, I know you could smell the grilled food. They have an amazing pork line or steak sandwich at the tents here, the concession tents. Also pizza and hot dogs, malt cups to keep everyone cool, and pop and Powerade. So make sure you get out, get yourself some food. No reason to leave Rockwell, Iowa hungry.
And take a look at him trying to get the Rutten Deer 2 started up on the big screen. He was out first puller in the class, test puller on the hot engine, getting it fired up. They have to work the throttle to get these big alcohols primed up and to fire it up.
You know, Chris, they had that same issue in Tomah, Wisconsin. They had a hard time getting this tractor fired. It's a brand new tractor for this year. Zane Daly, he's been a crew person with Bob Gansimer for many, many years, and this young man's getting the chance to get behind the wheel and get some seat time this summer, so that's a great thing to see the next generation coming in our sport.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Zane in the driver's seat here this weekend. I think we've seen Brandon Block in the driver's seat of this tractor as well. Our next Limited Pro will be a tractor from the state of Iowa. Bill Figgebaum will be the next tractor to the starting line in the Limited Pro stock class.
Everybody chasing John Strickland's 344.06 in the AGCO. So this is Zane Daly out of Platteville, Wisconsin.
The Rutten Deer 2 backing up into the green. Ironman not going to be happy with the pass there. Tractor just not coming to life.
Folks, after these 2 classes, we're going to get really loud in a big hurry. So I recommend you go, if you didn't bring your own hearing protection, go to the NTPA tent, get some hearing protection, or use your fingers. Just be aware if you have children or yourself, it is going to get very, very loud in a big hurry.
How about we get loud for our Iowa puller in the 4.1 Limited Pro Stock class out of Tripoli, Iowa. The instigator, Bill Figgebaum, waving the green flag. Cheer him on, help him out, state of Iowa. Bill Figgebaum. Bill Figgebaum had a 4th place finish up in Tomah, Wisconsin in the 4-1s with the Region 3 on the tour. The instigator starting to get underneath the turbocharger and losing some boost at the end of his pass. He will end up at 342 and 3-1, 342 and 3-1 for the instigator.
Okay, in addition to food, there's also alcohol available on both sides of the track. 6-pack of beer.
Alcohol available.
6-pack of beer cooler and 2 koozies for $30. 6-pack refills only $25. They have Busch Light, Bud Light, Coors Light, Miller Light, Michelob Ultra, Bud, PBR, Summer Shandy, Mike's Hard Lemonade, Mike's Hard Cherry, White Claw, and Truly Fruit Punch. So,
and if you want to get a PBR and a White Claw, mix them together, it's the best thing ever.
I'll take your word for that, Chris.
Maybe that's just a Wisconsin thing. I do love the serving, and the choices here tonight in Rockwell, Iowa, at the North Iowa Nationals are stellar. And I love the 6-pack and a cooler for only $30. Head on over and grab yourself one of them. Thank you to the
Aaron
folks
Hull out of Waupun, Wisconsin.
Yeah, Waupun, Wisconsin. See, every time you announce, every time I announce, we learn something.
That's right. We work very well together, have a lot of fun. Waupun, Wisconsin.
Thank you to the folks at Egg Protect One, Sen Pico Lubricants, Mac Trailer, Hot Shot Secret, Angry Farmer Products, and Early Fuel Injection, O'Reilly Auto Parts, and Case IH, presenting sponsors of the NTPA Grand National Circuit.
If you're looking at the schedule and you see an event in Michigan that was about a month and a half, about 3 weeks ago, it's Charlotte, Michigan. It's not Charlotte. That's in North Carolina. It's Charlotte, Michigan. Hometown of 2 NTPA Grand National, or NTPA Hall of Famers in the Super Stock Division, Jerry Van Dorpy and Max Simpson.
You bet. Charlotte, Michigan.
So this is Aaron Hull chasing John Strickland's 344. Aaron Hull going to come up a little bit short. John Strickland.
Yeah, I'm not.
John Strickland's going to be your winner in the Super Stock Open class. $299.52 for Aaron Hull. John Strickland and the Galat team, please make your way to the Angry Farmer Winner's Circle, presented by Graham Tire.
Going to bring the Noise Boys out for the next couple of classes on the West Track. Grand National Mini Rods coming your way next. On the limited pro stock side, Brian Poppy. Brian Pop from the state of Iowa and his John Deere next to hook. And then it will be Jason Schultz from Richland Center, Wisconsin on the Remedy. Be 2 left to go with the limited pro stock side. Leader is 397.82. The Hyper Harvester Kevin Lindstrom leading the class. The limited pro stock, part of the Region 3 West Tour. Oh, the 4450 called Untamed. Brian moving over to the right side of the track. It runs on a steam.
So our rundown in the Super Stock Open class, Zane Daly, the Rutten Deer 2 in 9th. In 8th, Brian Korth, extremely armed and dangerous. In 7th, Jordan Lustig, the Silver Bullet. In 6th place, Aaron Hull out of time. In 5th, Bob Gansimer, the Rutten Deer. In 4th, Aaron Hull taking care of business. In 3rd, Brian Korth, considered armed and dangerous HD. And sweeping the top 2 positions, the Galat team, Brent Payne in 2nd with Galat. And your winner, John Strickland, 4-time Grand National Champion with the Galat 2. John Strickland and the Galat team, please make your way to the winner's circle.
Welcome up the West Fork football team, right? The West Fork football team bringing up a pan full of nachos, loaded nachos for us here, Darren. And you can get your own loaded nachos right here on the grounds tonight. And while you were reading them off, I had a few handfuls already.
I saw that, Chris. Now your booth is located on the east side of the track, kind of right by the Steffes Auctioneers. All right, go support these local football team. No. The West Fork Warhawks.
Yeah, you bet. Look for the jerseys.
That's right.
And look, thanks a lot, guys. And look for the guys that are buffer than me and you, Darren. They're the ones selling the nachos. Looks like 4.1 limited pro to go. Jason Schultz comes out of the track from the Beer Money pulling team, driving the Remedy. Jason Schultz out of Richland Center, Wisconsin. He lives just about 15 minutes south of me. That's where he was from the Beer Money pulling team. A little fun fact about the Beer Money pulling team. Me and Jason Schultz started the Beer Money pulling team together with a couple other people involved back in, I think, 2011. Coming off 2010 into 2011 is when it kind of became the idea. And then in that 2012 to 2013 and 14, while I was in college, I spent about 4 to 6 hours a day posting posts on the Beer Money pulling team and finding all the content with pulling that we can. And the Beer Money pulling team today continues to put that content out over to all across the world. Over the reaches are well over 1 million on their posts. And
up here on the announcer on the winner's circle, sponsored by Angry Farmer, we have the winner of the Open Superstock, the Galat team up here. John Strickland, how you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Thanks everybody for coming out tonight. It's good to see all the fans in the stands, and it's a good night for pulling.
You're the first one we've had up here tonight. What do you think of the track these guys have built?
They've done a fabulous job. It's a great facility, a good track, good group of people putting it on. We really enjoy being here.
Well, we're glad you come. We have some prizes for you here. Kurt has some stuff from the
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Jason Schultz in the Remedy.
Boy, he was doing so good right to the end there. Jason Schultz out there, the tractor he calls the Remedy. We got a cooler lined up for you here.
And this ought to keep the mountains blue.
Yeah, that's right. And we got some stuff from Hot Shot Secret. And also a fuel certificate from Al Christensen over in Rockford.
Jason Schultz in the Remedy, 373.37.
Kind of a sample pack, so check that out. Put in your hauler, and you probably don't have stuff for fuel.
We sure do appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, give him a round of applause, folks. John Strickland up here in the Galat team, first place tonight, first class to finish in the 2022 version of the North Iowa Nationals.
Who's ready to go?
Start out with some mini tractors down there. Get ready for a lot of noise, folks.
Our lineup first up, out of Litchfield, Kentucky, the vibrator, Chase Richardson. On deck, Adam Bauer from right here in Peyton, Iowa with the Cowboy up. And on the double deck, Haley Callender, Newcastle, Indiana with Hurricane Haley. Your first three competitors out of the gate. So as you can see, we moved from the Iron Man to the Iron Boy. Same concept on the sled, just a smaller version for the mini tractors. These tractors weigh in at 2,050 pounds, run probably 3,500 horsepower.
Between the engine and the rear tires, not happy, as he'll get a shutdown. That is not the run CJ was looking for out of Litchfield, Kentucky.
Back out here in the winner's circle, sponsored by Angry Farmer Products, we have the winner of the 9,500-pound limited pro stock class, Kevin Lindstrom out of Ellsworth, Wisconsin, 300 and just shy of 400 feet, Kevin. That's a heck of a run.
Thank you. As I can recall, that's the farthest pass I've ever made. That was fun. That was fast.
Did you look on your reader? How fast were you going?
I did not. I have not downloaded yet. I did hear rumor through trackside that was 36 miles an hour, and it sure felt like it.
That is moving on a tractor. I'll tell you what. This is one of the movers and shakers that puts on the Region 3 pull up in Ellsworth, Wisconsin. The showdown at the Curd Town. I'll get it out. Get my tang all tangled up here. He's been doing that for a long time. It's his hometown pull up there. Always does a good job. So we have some prizes here for you for your hauler. Curd has some stuff for you.
Hot Shot Secrets, kind of a tri-pack. Don't drink it all at once, but get that, put that in your hauler. Yeah, it is. We had you in mind when we ordered the color, so thank you very much for coming.
What did you think of the track tonight, Kevin?
Absolutely awesome. A very, very, very good track. You guys do a wonderful job down here. I take my hat off to you guys. This is a pole we want to come to every summer. It really is. It's a great facility, great group of guys.
They do an awful lot of work here and do a lot of work. This all goes to the Rockwell Lions, and all the profit for this gets worked right back into the town. So that makes it kind of like the showdown in Curd Town. That's kind of a money-making outfit for that.
Exactly. You know, we as pullers, we don't do this to make money. We do it to help towns and lion clubs and FFA or whatever to help make more money. And it's great to see a crowd here on a Thursday night. You know, I mean, it's awesome. Thank you.
All right, give him a round of applause, folks. Kevin Lindstrom out of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. The Hyper Harvester put 397 plus on the counter tonight.
Coming to the line, your current Grand National points leader, Adam Bauer, with the Cowboy Up. From right here in the state of Iowa, we're going to see the Bauer family out here a lot this whole weekend, actually every time down the track with the sleds, but Adam's got both minis here. We'll see him in the Unlimited Modified division as well. So he is your current Grand National points leader in this class. Cowboy Up. But it's not that bad.
Yeah, blowing the burst panel out of the front of the motor is what we're going to suspect happened right there.
The good part is it happened before 100 feet.
Yeah, that means that he does get that chance to turn down his first attempt and get a chance to come back for the second attempt. And as we get started in Grand National two-wheel drive, the Grand National two-wheel drive class came here in 2020 for the first time. the third year that the Grand National two-wheel drive class has been here, and we're going to get it kicked off with one of the top trucks in the division. One of the trucks running for the points championship on the points tour on the NTPA, Clay Chastain from Brownstown, Indiana. 4 years of pulling experience for this young man, where he's a college student.
Now, one thing about Clay, Chris, Carmen Foster on Labor Day weekend last year won the Grand National Championship in four-wheel drive, set a record as the youngest Grand National Champion in history, until the next night when Clay Chastain won the two-wheel drive Grand National Championship and set a new record as the youngest Grand National Champion in history. Now, Clay won that title without winning a regular season hook last year.
Yeah, quite a feat right there. Never got that first place points win in an event, but getting that Grand National points title 1 year ago.
But he put the cherry on the sundae by winning the All-Star event, the Enderley Pull-Off in Urbana last fall. And he has a win already this season.
A lot under the belt. A lot on the line here in Rockwell, Iowa at the North Iowa Nationals for our test puller. The Ford called Fists Full of Dollars. Clay Chastain from Brownstown, Indiana. Hook to the track is Clay Chastain, and he did get that win in Brandenburg, Kentucky, session number 1.
We will have Steffes Auctions out here auctioning off a pedal tractor in all 3 of the evening sessions. So we'll have one tonight, one on Friday, and one on Saturday. You can check out the pedal tractors online at steffesgroup.com. That's STEFFES group.com.
302.150 for Clay Chastain. 302.150 for Clay. Test puller in the division. And it's a big decision time for the Fistful of Dollars. As 302 is a good pass, but will it be enough on a stellar track here at the North Iowa Nationals? As there are 24 two-wheel drives in the class.
So we're going to Hurricane Haley Carrender out of Newcastle, Indiana. She is a CNC machinist by trade. She is chasing Chase Richardson at 139-2.
We did hear word trackside. Clay Chastain going to turn down his test hook. He will be back last. He will come back last. We'll see him at the end of the class. Going to wipe off the 302.15 off the board.
We are selling 50-50 raffle tickets. They are right over here on the west track at about 250 feet. If you're looking for 50-50 tickets, it's $20 for a wingspan. I think 10 for 10. There's a $5 deal, and there's a $1 a piece.
Hurricane Haley will go 302.81. 302.81. 302.81 for our first one down the track in the Grand National Mini Ron Division.
Remember to hit the concession stands if you're hungry. There's the amazing pork loins, sandwiches, steak sandwiches, pizza, hot dogs, frozen malt. Yes, sir. Rub that in, Phil. We haven't received ours up here yet.
We need to keep our nourishment over here. We're bigger boys than you are.
That's right. Make sure they bring you some Powerade and some water to keep you hydrated down there in the sun.
In the two-wheel drive action, this is Roger Torgelson from Harmony, Minnesota. 39 years of pulling experience. Sponsored by Torgelson Auto Sales and Auto Care. It's a 2003 Ford F-150 body. A supercharged V8 under the hood. In the two-wheel drive class, we're seeing horsepower ranges in that 3,000 plus horsepower mark. The supercharged V8s. And this will be our first official distance of the class coming your way. The truck from Harmony, Minnesota, Roger Torgelson. Graphics on this truck brought to you by Kelly Graphics of Preston, Minnesota. I think this is his first appearance on the Grand National Tour here with the NTPA this season. The truck called Wide Open. If you know somebody that's not here tonight, or maybe you can only make it tonight, head on over to ntpa.tv, and that's where you can find the live stream action of this weekend's event here at the North Iowa Nationals. Head on over, go to ntpa.tv, and buy one session at a time, or buy all the sessions of the NTPA Grand National events, including this one right here in Rockwell. So if you're not going to be here the rest of the weekend, know somebody that can't make it, send them over to ntpa.tv to watch this weekend's event live.
Coming up next, Renee Theobald out of Shelbyville, Indiana. The Lil Wicked is a brand new machine out of Modern Machine in Indiana for the Theobald family. Now, Renee normally drives the two-wheel drive, and her son Grant drives the Little Wicked. So Grant got his first Grand National win at an event in Chapel Hill, Tennessee 2 weeks ago. And Grant graduated from high school this summer. He's starting at Purdue. He had some orientation and some college things he needed to take care of at Purdue. So his mom's jumping into the seat, and I think this may be her first time in the seat of the Mini.
Yeah, it's going to be the first time that I know of that I've seen Renee Theobald in the Mini.
Renee is a third-generation puller, so definitely has the pedigree, the experience. She's been pulling two-wheel drive for a long, long time.
No doubt about that. Where's my Renee Theobald fans out here tonight? Are you with us?
Good hook for Renee. We'll wait on the laser for this one. 3:08.730. Renee Theobald, Little Wicked, going to take the lead. Hey, Phil, we just we had some steak and some pork sandwiches delivered up here, and these steak sandwiches are really good.
Well, I'm going to pop your bubble because they've been over here twice with sandwiches for me and over on the stand over here. So we're still one up on you. Haven't had the steak yet.
One good thing here in Rockwell, Iowa, you're not going to leave here hungry.
And all this,
coming to the coming up next, out of Salina, Ohio, Christy Seacrest. Nothing easy about it. Now, Christy won at the National Tractor Pulling Championships in Bowling Green last summer. Won one of the sessions there.
She's got one win already on the tour in the 2022 season in the state of Michigan. A Region 2 win. Looks like she does have 3 top 5 finishes on the Grand National Tour, and this truck sitting number 2 in the point standings, picking up a win in Brandenburg, Kentucky, session number 2. 2 points behind the points leader in the class so far coming into this weekend. Is this truck right here on the starting line from the state of Ohio, Christy Seacrest. Started pulling in 2016 and has had a lot of success with a Ford T-Bucket, a 1923 Ford. SSI supercharged Venny heads.
Christy and her husband Brent take turns driving this truck.
Rockwell, put your hands together. Wow. That truck right there has the chance to come on to tonight as the top truck in the country with the NTPA. If she can get a win, she has the opportunity to take over the points lead in the country right here tonight.
.349.4 takes over the lead on the two-wheel drive side.
Yeah, 349.40 will set the mark to beat. As we're early on in the two-wheel drive, we're going to have 26 trucks go down the track in the two-wheel drive class, and that'll be our mark to beat.
Coming up over here on the mini modified side, Kimberly Kwame out of Rosemount, Minnesota.
Oh my, coming hard, charging over the right-hand sideline.
Yeah, Kimberly finished second here last year in Iowa.
Take a look up on the replay board. Is that mini rod heading right towards that white sideline? And right there, going to touch it for the DQ. Out of bounds. Tough break for the well-oiled machine.
Want to take a moment while it's quiet. Thank all of our tech officials for all the work they do. All the people out on the track. Penny helping us up here in the booth. Ray for his help with the sound. We just want to thank everybody for making this possible. The Rockwell Lions for all the work they put into it. All right, coming up next out of Mankato, Minnesota, on the two-wheel drive side, the Pack Rat 5, Tegan Moore. Tegan's cheering section sitting right in front of us. The Christensen Moore family brought a whole bunch of vehicles and a whole bunch of fans and crew out here tonight. We appreciate that, making the short trip. Chasing 349 that Christy Seacrest just laid down. Up next on our mini modified side will be Carly Pastuca out of South Dakota.
One thing great about the North Iowa Nationals, pullers from both sides of the country make their way to Iowa each and every year for the North Iowa Nationals.
Tegan Moore from Mankato, Minnesota. Yeah, that really says a lot about the work that the Rockwell Lions Club does to put this event on, how people travel from all across the United States to come here to Rockwell, Iowa and pull. And they come back. Once you come to Rockwell, you come back every year. It's a bucket list pull.
No doubt about that, as it's become one of the top pulls on the NTPA Grand National Tour. And our truck will go 315.86, 315.86 for the Pack Rat.
Again, this is Carly Pastuca out of Arlington, South Dakota.
Carly, a new mini rod to me. Have not seen this one go down the track myself. Coming to us from the state of South Dakota. Another one of our lady drivers here in these two classes.
Carly had a really good hook at the Wild West Nationals in Dodge City, Kansas a few weeks ago.
Boy, really running that engine hard, burning off the excess alcohol and tearing up a lot of dirt at the end of that pass as well for working nights.
Carly Postolka, she's a flight instructor by trade, enjoys flying planes and driving mini modifieds.
Now the two-wheel drive side out of Nerstrand, Minnesota, Dustin Admison, 1923 Ford T-Bucket, calls it. Bottoms up is going to shut it off right at the end of the track. As you can see over on the left side of the engine, a lot of white smoke as Mida went down a cylinder towards the end of his run for Dustin. Dustin out of Nerstrand, Minnesota with the 1923 Ford T-Bucket.
You know, Chris, what I'm noticing on the two-wheel drive side, you can tell when the box tops out because the driver kind of bumps forward in the seat.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Those boxes are coming up fast. A lot of horsepower under the hood and up front of these trucks and mini rods. We're talking over 3,000 horse. The bottoms up, powered by Keith Black. Yeah, he had trouble at the end of his pass. He ended up at 317 and 7.5, 317.75 for Dustin. And take a look at the replay board. You'll see on the left-hand side, the driver looking at it right there. He drops the cylinder of raw alcohol fuel coming out that exhaust header. That means your leader in the class still Christine from Celia, Ohio, 349, your leader in the two-wheel drive side.
I want to thank some of our sponsors: Mason City All Risk, Stellar Truck and Trailer, Window World, Indigo Wind Energy, Absolute Waste, Ziegler Cat, the Red Power Team, Curry's Asa Abloy, Mason City Ford Chrysler, Hess Seeds, Corporate Farmer, Nearing Concrete, Five Star Co-op, Corteva, FMC, Harrison Ford, Mort's Water and Mort's Plumbing and Heating, John Rees Excavating, Dino's Dust Control, Mars and Seed, Hanig Construction, Tony Kabliska Electric, Kroll Ready Mix, North Iowa Co-op, United LP, Rockwell Cooperative Telephone Association, Valent, North Central Building Supply, Jed's Construction, NSB Bank.
Roots. Every crop depends on them. Roots in the land. At Titan, our roots run deep in American land because the tires and wheels we make that go on the equipment that plants, tends, and harvests your crops were made on American land, in an American plant, in an American hometown. Americans supporting you so you can feed the world.
Thank you to Graham Tire up on the big screen, the presenting sponsor this week, and also thank you to the TV sponsor, Hefty Seed Company, and your winner circle sponsor, Angry Farmer.
So I misspoke myself. Our test puller in the class, it was Chase Richardson, but he was driving his teammate CJ Graysick's pile driver tractor. So Chase is up now with his tractor, the Vibrator, out of Litchfield, Kentucky. Adam Bauer on deck, Tim Peisig on the double deck. Chase Richardson going to be knocking on the door. Renee Theobald still sitting in the lead at 3:08 and 7. Chase is going to park in third place at 3:01 and 88. Coming up next on the two-wheel drive side, out of Ackerley, Texas, a third-generation puller, the wild horse, Trevor Blagrave.
Yeah, Trevor Blagrave, he's a student and a farmer. Enjoys water skiing, been pulling since 2016 for the Blagrave family. 2002 Dodge Dakota body.
Trevor and his brother Sean finished in the runner-up position a couple of years ago in the two-wheel drive division. And they won the Underley pull-off in the same session that their dad, Steve, and Uncle Stan won the Superstock Diesel.
How about it, folks? How about our hand for the wild horse from Ackerley, Texas?
We will see the Blagraves out later this weekend in the Superstock Diesel division as well with the Red Horse. Trevor's going to pull into second place, 335.86. 335.86. Everybody still chasing Christy Seacrest, 349 and 4. Nothing easy about it. So coming up next, out of Peyton, Iowa, Adam Bauer comes into competition tonight in third place with this one. He had the points lead most of the season with this tractor, and then had a rough weekend up at Fort Recovery last weekend, Fort Recovery, Ohio, and Ambassador Park, and dropped down a little bit. The Cowboy Up, his other tractor that we saw earlier, took over the points lead, and the Iron Toy currently in third. Chris, in most sports, being close to home, you know, home field advantage, home court advantage in football, baseball, basketball, you know, that's a good thing. In tractor pulling, it seems to be the opposite. Pulling at home is always, home is the hardest place to win.
Yeah, you hear it a lot. It gets thrown out, the hometown curse in the sport of pulling once in a while. Your local events are the hardest to win. Boy, how about a tough luck round of applause for the Iron Toy as he gets his shut-off fans. Up and down on the front end. You seen him pull back on the throttle and get back into it to try and settle down that mini rod, but not able to make it happen here tonight.
Chris, do you see what's coming out for a tow tractor?
Yeah, the John Deere 3010.
Yes, sir. First tractor I ever drove.
Oh, would you look at that? That's pretty good.
Yes, sir.
When was that? Last year?
I was longer ago than I want to say, but I did recently purchase it, so I now own the first tractor I ever drove.
Well, that's a pretty cool thing right there. You got to hang on to that one. Our next two-wheel drive truck comes from Brown City, Michigan. Jacob Shepard.
This is Jacob's rookie year on the Grand National Tour. He's out of the Thumb of Michigan. Him and his dad, Ray, are running the whole circuit with the alcohol addiction retapped. So if you get a chance to look at this truck up close, they went through and completely redid the body, and it is amazing. I mean, it's got the pearlized white paint. Jacob designed the whole tonneau cover, so it looks like wood. It's got a Chevrolet bow tie. Folks, we really want to encourage you to get out in the pit area, talk to the drivers, check out these machines, and definitely check out the alcohol addiction retapped of Jacob Shepard. Just a beautiful, beautiful truck.
Currently sitting number 5 in the Grand National point stand. He's got a second place finish in Dodge, Kansas. Look for this one right here.
I talked to Jacob a little bit earlier in the pit area, and he said they've been wrenching on this thing all week and, you know, really trying to get back out here and make it work. So $276.510 for Jacob Shepard, 276.510.
And that's a tough break for him here tonight, as he's had a second, third, and fourth place finish on the Grand National level so far in 2022. And here in session number 1 at the North Iowa Nationals, going to be a bit back in the pack. Going to look for bigger and better things when the two-wheel drives come back out to the track later this weekend.
So up next over on our mini modified side is going to be Tim Pysik out of Dorchester, Wisconsin. Now the paint scheme on this tractor may look familiar. The Pysik family former Grand National champions in the light super stock class with the bomb. And then when they went to the mini class, they kept the paint scheme the same, that Ford blue, and called the tractor Fallout. Renee Theobald, in just her third time in a mini, still in the lead. Good hook for Tim Pysick. He's right there in that 300-foot range.
$297.55 for Tim from Dorchester, Wisconsin. Another Wisconsin puller come to the starting line on the two-wheel drive truck side from Boscobel, Wisconsin, Chad Haggerty. And Chad Haggerty in the 1934 Dodge, the Hillbilly Hot Rod, BAE, Mike Janis, Ken Vinny, all helping make the power on this regional national competitor out of Boscobel, Wisconsin, right along the Wisconsin River. He's painted this truck himself. This is quite a work of art. The Hillbilly Hot Rod, Chad Haggerty.
Coming up next over on the mini rod side, Jerry Cornett from Gray Bull, Wyoming, the Happy Days.
Chad Haggerty in the Hillbilly Hot Rod, 317.31, 317.31 for the Dodge. Started about center of the track, ending up over on the left-hand side. 349, that's your current leader. Christie still leading the class. Trevor Blagrave from Ackley, Texas. He is number 2 at 335. And at 317 is your current number 3 driver, Dustin from Nerstrand, Minnesota. Folks, Hot Shot Secrets is a proud supporter of the NTPA Grand National events. I'd like you to check out their products, Diesel Extreme and the Stiction Eliminator. Diesel Extreme, the official fuel additive of the NTPA, and is the world's strongest diesel additive on the market. Trusted by thousands, Diesel Extreme 6-in-1 fuel additive protects your ride to the maximum, and that's just what you need. Check out Hot Shot Secrets online or see them here today.
So we have a competitor on the track from Wyoming. Do we have any fans from Wyoming here? Good hook for Jerry Cornett out of Gray Bull, Wyoming. The Happy Days. Jerry's going to park his tractor in the top 5 at 296.28, 296.28. Adam Bauer with the Cowboy Up, the current Grand National points leader, blew that burst panel on his first attempt, but was less than 100 feet, so he'll have another opportunity.
Joey Fraser comes to the starting line. Joey Fraser out of Liberty, Indiana, driving running block.
Part of the Petro pulling team. Now, the Petros are doing something really amazing in their hometown, their home county fair back home in Ohio this weekend. There's a regional hook there, and they are paying all of the entry fees for all the competitors in the two-wheel drive class in honor of the patriarch of the Petro pulling team, Randy Petro. So just an awesome thing to do.
The 1923 Ford T-Bucket. Joey Fraser, running block. Yeah, you can hear that engine at the end of the pass. Definitely a different noise coming out of that. Minor Brothers Racing engine for Joey Fraser. Did get a 5th place finish in Dodge City, Kansas. 8th place up in Toma. And a nice pass here tonight. Is he going to get it out of the T-bucket and take a look at it? There's definitely a noise at the end of that
Joey
pass.
and his cousin Jesse Petro checking out that engine right there on the track. Something obviously not right with it.
A running block going 326.52, 326.52. That'll put him into the 3rd place spot thus far.
So what we're seeing on the track right now, the pile driver, they pulled it out and kind of pushed it back to the sled. They're trying to give it as much time to cool as possible in between runs for the UD Motorsports team out of Litchfield, Kentucky. Chase in the driver's seat tonight. Normally this tractor driven by CJ Graysick. We will see the UD Motorsports team out later this weekend in the Unlimited Modified division with the foursome tractor. This tractor comes in 2nd place in Grand National points coming into tonight.
They will fire it up and appear to bump the sled, and I think that might be their pass.
Season, and we crown our Grand National champions. Our Grand National Tour this year started in Hutchinson, Minnesota, and it will wrap up. The final hooks are in Sandwich, Illinois, with a lot of different stops in between. So this is Kim Moore out of Mankato, Minnesota, with pack rat number 7.
Some highlights for Kim Moore. Got her first Grand National win in 2019. Sponsored by the Justice Brothers, Sen Pico Oil, and Christensen Repair. Find them on Facebook, Team Pack Rat. This season so far, a 5th place finish and a 4th place finish on the Region 3 Tour. Top 10 finish in Dodge City, Kansas. Married with 4 children.
We are official on our mini modified side. In 5th place, out of Gray Bull, Wyoming, Jerry Cornett at 296.2 with the Happy Days. In 4th, Tim Pysick out of Dorchester, Wisconsin with Fallout at 297.5. In 3rd, the Vibrator, Chase Richardson out of Litchfield, Kentucky at 301.8. In 2nd, Haley Carrender, Hurricane Haley at 302.8. And your winner, the Lil Wicked, Renee Theobald, in just her 3rd time driving the Mini at 308.7. How about it for the Wicked Motorsports team? This is their 2nd win this season with that tractor, 2nd different driver, and their 2nd win at a Lions Club pull. So they won at the Lions Super Pull of the South, put on by the Chapel Hill Lions Club down in Tennessee, and they win here at the Rockwell North Iowa Nationals, presented by the Rockwell Lions Club. So the Lions Club pull is very, very good to the Theobald family this summer. So Renee and the rest of Renee, Doug, the rest of the team, we need you at the Angry Farmer Winter Circle, presented by Graham Tire. Go see Phil and Kurt down there and collect your cooler.
Gavin Wagon from Harmony, Minnesota, comes to the starting line next. Driving the truck called Back 40, a 1932 Chevrolet. Gavin's been in the seat since about 2017. Got his first win in Mandan, North Dakota in 2021. We invite you to check out the Angry Farmer products right here at the North Iowa Nationals out in the pits. Stop on by their trailers so you can see them across the way from the starting line. Check out their penetrating spray and their shine, the Angry Shine. Check out their products on display throughout this weekend. All their products are made right here in the USA. Angry Farmer products. Check them out today.
Chris, I used some of that Angry Shine on Sunday because I washed my truck late Saturday night and it had some water spots, so I used the Angry Shine to shine it back up, get the water spots out of it. Great working product.
No doubt about that. Take some Angry Shine home with you right here this weekend. The North Iowa Nationals presented by Graham Tire. Cool looking truck called the Back 40, sponsored by Sen Pico Lubricants. Gavin's mark 299.55. 299.55. That'll move him number 7 currently. And fans, this time we fire up our first engine. Darren, what's coming up next to the track?
We went from mini modifieds to the big modifieds.
Here, hold on to my helmet. Just like YouTube.
We go back to the state of Wisconsin for our next two-wheel drive. On a Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, Nathan Faust. His Chevrolet Colorado body calls it hang time. And here comes our first modified tractor, Rockwell, Iowa. Are you ready for Grand National Modified action tonight?
Ricky was your 2017 NTPA Grand National Champion. Him and his family, they put on the pull up in Hutchinson, Minnesota, the Power Pole Nationals. And his son Jeff has been in the driver's seat and won the last two Enderley pull-offs in the modified division. So we see Ricky out here tonight with 3 engines on. We'll see him in the unlimited class. He'll put 4 on this same tractor. Now, if Ricky has the right crew and the right equipment, he can make that change in about 45 minutes. Okay, Jeff is actually in the driver's seat tonight. Your winner of the last 2 Enderley pull-offs. Jeff spotted the sled a little to the right. Good hook for Jeff Rose. You can see that right front tire broken. It's not working at all. Now, I saw the Rose family pull in this afternoon, and as soon as they pulled in and unloaded, they had one of the back tires off, They're working on something in the rear end. And you can see they spotted that sled just right of center, and the tractor drifted left the whole path. So there may be an issue, something in the driveline with that tractor. They were looking at it earlier today.
Yeah, definitely look at the replay as he lost his steering right away on the starting line. She caught up on the distance for Nathan Frost from Beaver Dam on the hang time, 3:23.18 and 3:24.07 for Jeff Rose on Giddy Up. 3:24.07, he will set the mark to beat. 3-engine modified. Doug Christensen from Glencoe, Minnesota. He's on the starting line.
This is Pack Rat 6. This is the third two-wheel drive entry out here tonight from the Christensen family. And then we'll see their modified, the Pack Rat 4, coming up later on our modified side. So we are official on the modified side. Jeff Rose accepted that hook of 324. You know, Chris, they have been battling steering problems with that tractor all summer long. Ricky won one of the hooks at his hometown pole in Hutch. Our modified tractor spending a lot of time out west this summer. It started off in Hutchinson, Minnesota, then went to Tomah, Wisconsin, Dodge City, Kansas, and now they're here in Rockwell. So spending a lot of time on the western part of the NTPA tour this summer.
Doug Christensen will go 3:24.115, 3:24 and 1:15. Move him into the top 5, all the way up to the number 4 spot. For the Pack Rat, Doug Christensen. Our next two-wheel drive competitor will be Jesse Petro from Camden, Ohio.
Coming to the track now, the ranked seed moneymaker, a legend in the sport, Brett Berg, 5-time Grand National champion. Brett has won 5 of the last 10 Grand National championships in the modified division. In 6 appearances this year, he's finished in the top 10 all 6 times. Had a win in the first night in Dodge City, Kansas, and he is your current points leader. Looking to go back to back. Brett and his dad, Bill, pulled super stock tractors for many, many years. Never enough and not enough. Out of Farmington, Minnesota. Chasing Jeff Rose's 324 that he laid down on the first hook with the giddy up.
Nationals! You fans are in for a ride here tonight in the modified division.
Monster pass from Brett Berg. See what the laser tells us, but wow, what a pass.
The ranked seed moneymaker looking to grab a fistful of dollars here tonight. Holy smokes. about that distance right there? 371.8, 371.8 for the rank seed moneymaker. Brett Berg, Farmington, Minnesota. Now we turn our attention to Jesse Petro, Camden, Ohio. The truck called Buckeye Hauler. 1923 Ford T-Bucket. Minor Brothers Racing engine. A first place finish this year for the Buckeye Hauler. One top finish. Sitting number 4 in the Grand National point standings.
Jesse won here last year as well.
Yeah, Jesse won driving Kathy's Complaint in 2021.
Good hook for Jesse Petro. Chrissy Seacrest still in the lead at 349 and 4.
The Buckeye Hauler 337.80, 337.80 up to the number 2 spot for the Buckeye Hauler and Petro Motorsports. Jesse Petro behind the wheel. 337.80 up to the number 2 spot.
Coming up next, out of North Collins, New York, the FinTech brothers with the North American.
Our next modified coming to us from North Collins, New York. North Collins, New York, 855 miles away from Rockwell, Iowa. Takes about 15 hours to get over here to Rockwell, Iowa. For the tractor called the North American. Yeah, this is a cool tractor on the starting line now. No doubt about it. We word from trackside as he does shut off the North American as soon as he was looking to put it in the reverse gear. And shutting off, that does mean he will need help from the crew members to get it refired. Either that or they will get it pulled back into staging. Yeah, something not going their way for the North Collins, New York-based team. One of the coolest two-wheel drive trucks on the property hits the starting line next. From West Alexandria, Ohio, Alan Kane driving the truck called the Mad Max 1937 Ford. Minor Brothers Racing engine on methanol, CM pulling tires, SCX gearbox. Has one top 5 finish so far this season. Mad Max sitting number 7 in the point standings. We thank you to the national event sponsors of the NTPA. Thank you to the folks at Case IH, your official agricultural equipment manufacturer brand of the NTPA. Also thank you to O'Reilly Auto Parts, Enderley Fuel Injection, Angry Farmer Products, Hot Shot Secret, Mac Trailer, Sen Pico Lubricants, and Egg Protect One. As we tighten the chain with the Mad Max.
Looks like the Kane family's moving it over to the far right side of the track. I don't think we've seen anybody over there, Chris.
No, this will be one of the first attempts on the far right-hand side of the track. Will it pay off big time for Mad Max? Now, how about it, fans right there knocking on the door?
Coming to the line next, out of Marion, Indiana, Les Corporal, the Corporal Punishment. Les was the 2021 NTPA Region 2, which is Michigan, Ohio, and Indiana regional champion. Decided to put on a third motor and hit the Grand National Tour for 2022.
Mad Max goes 328.97, 328 and 97, moves up to the number 4 position.
Les owns a machine shop called Modern Machine. They build a lot of modified tractors, minis, two-wheel drives, and a lot of components for a lot of these pulling vehicles you'll see out here this weekend. Modern Machine out of Van Buren, Indiana.
Yeah, you definitely hear that name a lot. Modern Machine is definitely on the tongues of a lot of competitors here on the NTPA Grand National Circuit.
$279.590, $279.590 for Les Corporal. Going to put him currently in 3rd place.
Russell Phillips, Kane, Illinois, Cornfield Cruiser Blackout. Two Grand National appearances so far this summer. For the truck from Kane, Illinois. Works in the sales agronomy industry. Russell Phillips. Russell Phillips. It is. If you have not done so yet this summer, head on over to ntpapool.com where you can stay up to date with all the points standings, the results. And head on over while you're there to the ntpapool.tv where you can watch all the events throughout the summer at ntpapool.tv. Boy, keeping the front end under control has been the name of the game here in the two-wheel drive class. Having that weight balance just right is a critical thing. With 3,000 horse under on the front of that truck. .75, 282.75.
We want to thank you for those that are joining us on ntpa.tv, where you can stream several NTPA events through the summer if you can't make it in person. So I want to thank everybody from around the world that's watching that. Adam Revere, the Iron Phoenix out of Glencoe, Minnesota. He's a welding business owner, the second year out on the tour.
I'd like to thank one of the sponsors of the NTPA, Protect One, and Premier Crop Insurance, as they offer specialty insurance products from motorsports to crop insurance and everywhere in between. They pride themselves on offering the best resources for the clients throughout the Midwest to guard their investments and their livelihood. Look up Ag Protect One, Premier Crop Insurance today.
262.475 for Adam Revere. That's going to put him in fourth place. So coming up next on the mod side, your winner here last year.
With their strength and versatility, there's almost no job John Deere compact utility tractors can't handle. With their powerful diesel engines and auto connect system, these tractors make your job easier. From mowing to hauling to snow removal, these machines do it all. And right now at Van Wall, you can get a John Deere 1023E for as little as $124 per month. Stop into your local Van Wall today or visit vanwall.com for more details.
Remember, folks, we're gonna auction off that pedal tractor with Steffes Auction after the modifieds. Marty Clock, your winner in session 2 in Dodge City, Kansas. We need a tow tractor, please. Tow tractor, please. With a just like clockwork, Marty Clock. Christy Seacrest laid that 349 and 4 down early in the class, and it's holding up.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Early on in the class, she's laced down a good number. And Marty Clark's number will come out at 300.38. 300.38 up in that 11th place spot for the 1993 Chevrolet S10 body. As we are down in the bottom half of the class of the Grand National two-wheel drives. Our next truck will be Ray.
He's from about 50 miles outside of New York City. We're still selling 50-50 tickets. I see the ladies selling them over here on the west track at about the 250-foot mark. We're going to do that drawing a little bit later on this evening. And after the mods, we're going to raffle that toy pedal tractor with Steffes Auction Group. Tommy Owens, the Ramblin' Rose, currently sitting in second place in Grand National points.
One of the coolest tractors here this weekend. I love that name, the Ramblin' Rose out of New York. How many folks are cheering on our New York Modified?
.324. 324.470 for Tommy Owens. Going to put him currently in second place.
The two-wheel drive side, Ray Fintech, North Collins, New York. Extreme Scheme, 1923 Ford T-Bucket. MBR Power Plant out of New York.
Busy session for the Fintech brothers. Pulling two-wheel drive on the east track. Their mod is sitting at the starting line on the west track. They had some issues when they went to put that in reverse to back to the sled. So Fintech brothers very busy here on a Thursday night in Rockwell.
Yeah, the Fintechs, they work on their own engines and their own chassis in New York. And his distance 3. We'd like to invite you to check out Senpico Lubricants while you're here this weekend. This year marks Senpico Lubricants' 26th year of their involvement with the NTPA. And Senpico is proud of that milestone in their relationship with the NTPA, and they'd like to
The Pack Rat 4. Doug Christensen in the seat tonight out of Glencoe, Minnesota. It's a very fitting name. This is the 4th Pack Rat vehicle we've seen go down the track tonight. Previously in the two-wheel drives, we saw 5, 6, and 7. And this is Pack Rat 4. On the modified side.
Nice pass. That's going to look to get him into that top 3 position here tonight. We'll see what the distance and the replay board has to show.
.318.345, 318.345. Gonna bring up Wayne Timmerman. That's showtime.
Wayne Timmerman committing to the full Grand National Tour this season on the NTPA circuit, and he has found himself doing quite well. Still looking for the very first win in the 2022 season on the Grand National level, sitting number 3 in the point standings coming into session number 1 here in Rockwell at the North Iowa Nationals. Out of Cuba City, Wisconsin, Wayne Timmerman from the Timmerman Motorsports team. He's a 2014 Enderley Regional winner. Stepping up to the Grand National side, Minor Brothers Racing Engine powering the Showtime. Put it together, Rockwell. How about that pass for the Chevrolet? Showtime. .313.86, 313 and 86 for Wayne Timmerman driving Showtime. Folks, Mack Trailer is a proud supporter of the NTPA, and Mack Trailer, they are building right here in the U.S. one of the most popular, one of the most sought after, one of the coolest looking trailers going up and down the roads here today. They're the manufacturer of dump flatbed transfers, dry bulk pneumatic tank trailers, and liquid tank trailers. Mack Trailers providing the on-go solutions for our truckers and all their over-the-road needs. They've been doing it for a lot of years. When you're in the market for your next trailer, give the folks at Mack Trailer a look.
So we got Corey Kielmeyer, the double trouble out of Nerstrand, Minnesota, coming up next.
Well, Les Corporal looks like he is up in the seat of his modified, so we may see him come back to the track. They had some trouble, but he is in the driver's seat, so it does look like we'll have 2 modifieds left to go. That spin tax down the start of that, that's a good call. Spin tax down there, yeah, we'll see him back. But Corey Kielmeyer, the double trouble.
Chris, I don't think we've seen anybody come over this far to the right-hand side of the West track either in the modified division.
Yeah, looking for some new dirt is Corey Kielmeyer.
I think Jeff Rose started kind of right of center and drifted left, but not this far to the right-hand side of the track. The Kielmeyers, a big-time pulling family in several different divisions, two-wheel drive, modified, semis, four-wheel drive back in the day. Well, we'll have to wait on our track officials, but it looked like Corey got out of the throttle before 100 feet. Now, as long as you're out of the throttle, you can coast past 100 feet. But as long as you're out of the throttle before 100 feet, you have the option of turning that down and coming back.
Yeah,
not the launch that Corey wanted on that pass.
You know, having a hard time putting those 30.5-inch wide rear tires to the track and getting them hooked up.
So coming up next on the two-wheel drive side, with the legendary Kathy's Complaint, your current points leader out of Camden, Ohio, Jesse Petro. Now the Petro family won 10 consecutive two-wheel drive Grand National Championships. They've won more than that in their career, but between Jesse and his father Randy, they won 10 in a row. Christy Seacrest, nothing easy about it. Still in the lead at 349 and 4. Get out of the throttle, and we just saw Jesse Petro do the same exact thing.
Yeah, your current points leader on the Grand National Tour, driving Kathy Complaint, getting out of it and shutting down the big V8 as well. So not sure what he's seeing. Whether he didn't like it, didn't like something he's seen on the gauges. But he is going to coast to a stop, and they are unhooking him from the Ironman and calling for a tow-off. So that is definitely a tough break for your #1 truck in the nation coming into session #1 at the North Iowa Nationals. Folks, let's give him a nice little round of applause. Let's welcome him here to the state of Iowa out of Camden, Ohio.
Looks like Corey Kielmeyer is going to come right back. As soon as he gets those 3 engines.
Gonna jump into the crowd here a little bit. He said it's about time he shows up. Hey, you got an empty one. Looks like you got the refill right there with ice. 6-pack and a cooler with ice. Head on over and get yourself some of that. That looks like a good time. Some folks getting a couple last minute 50-50 raffle tickets. What's your name? How many folks want to see a modified go about 360 feet? How about it? On your feet, what do you say?
Chris, did you call that or what?
You bet ya! Woo!
Brett Berg's sitting in the lead at 371 and 8. I've been there for quite a while. We'll see what the laser says for Corey Kielmeyer.
How about it? Don't let me down, Corey. Don't let... 359. Oh! What did I say? 360? I think I said 360, and he goes 359. Man, I would have gave this guy $100 if he would have went 360. Oh man, you just missed out on $100, dude. Dang it. Dang it.
Tyler Johnson, a bit of Magic 3 out of Harmony, Minnesota, coming up next to battle the Orange Iron Man on the East track. Christy Seacrest continues to lead at 349 and 4.
And Stellar Truck and Trailer can help you get it done. They're Eastern Iowa's premier work truck solution center with equipment, parts and accessories, service and repair. They have a variety of new Knapheide service bodies in stock and a wide range of flatbeds from Hillsborough and Knapheide. When you have a job to do, get it done with help from Stellar Truck and Trailer.
So now you gotta introduce yourself and tell the folks where you're from.
Iowa Falls, Iowa.
And what's your name?
Gunnar Stalzer.
Are you single here at the North Iowa Nationals?
Nope.
Oh no. Ah. Well, there he's the one we need to talk to, Mr. Pioneer. Uh-huh. How's it going tonight?
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful. Do you know any of these people sitting by you?
All of them.
You know all of them? What's your name?
Heather.
Where are you from?
Gallery.
Really? Are you having a good time?
Yes.
You got the Angry Farmer sweatshirt on as well. That looks good. Big spark come out, flying into the air. A bit of Magic 3. Tough brakes. He backs off the throttle in a hurry. Boy, he was off to a fast start. Backing out of the throttle, and it really hit him hard in the driver's seat. The folks up here at the 150-foot mark, you guys could see that. That was a rough ride. That's a neck jerker right there. likes those diesel trucks. Yeah, you bet. They're coming to the track next. Grand National Superstock 4x4s here on session number 1. Raise your hand if you're coming back for all 5 sessions here this weekend. Oh yeah, who's camping here this weekend? Where's my campers? Yeah, I'm gonna find each and every one of you here throughout the night. That sounds like a good time. What? Who could be more important than watching this modified?
4-H.
Oh, the 4-H. Yeah, well, don't mind me. Somebody once told me all the cool kids hang out at the starting line. Is that right?
No, we should be at the finish line, but we thought we'd try something different.
Try something different. It's pretty cool down here at the starting line of the 4-engine modified. How'd the track treat you out there tonight?
Really good.
Can you tell the folks who I'm talking to? Introduce yourself. Where are you from?
Isaac Conway from Brand, Minnesota.
How'd you finish here tonight?
5th.
5th place out of a good 4-1 class. Who else is sitting up here at the starting line?
Marcus Wilson.
You got your tractor here this weekend?
Yep, we'll be here tomorrow night. We'll run tomorrow night.
Marcus Weddleson on the starting line.
So Joe Bintack. The North American Joe Bintack.
From down here on the track, about 150 feet, he had to get on the brake awfully hard. Straighten it back out. That definitely hurt his distance, Darren. .282.39, put him in the number 6 position. Thank you to Graham Tire, presenting sponsor here this weekend, as we are getting close to winding down on session number 1.
So your top 5 in the modified: the Pack Rat 4, Doug Christensen. In 5th, in 4th, the Giddy Up, Jeff Rose out of Glencoe, Minnesota. In 3rd, the Ramblin' Rose, Tommy Owens. In 2nd, Corey Kielmeyer out of Nerstrand, Minnesota, with the double trouble. And your winner, the Rink Seed Moneymaker out of Farmington, Minnesota, Brett Berg. Brett Berg, you and your crew, please make your way to the Angry Farmer Winner's Circle, presented by Graham Tire. To collect your cooler. Brett Berg and the Rink Seed Moneymaker, please make your way to the Angry Farmer Winner's Circle. Coming up next on the two-wheel drive side, going to be Jordan Moore from Mankato, Minnesota, with the Pack Rat 8. Jordan's been pulling for 7 years as a director of technology. 312.575, 312.575 for Jordan Moore out of Mankato, Minnesota.
Down here in the winner's circle, sponsored by Angry Farmer Products, we're with the winner of the modified class tonight, Brett Berg. Brett, 371 plus, another win for you.
Yeah, awesome track tonight, great crowd. Got to thank my crew, got my crew back with me this week, so laid down a lap there, buddy.
You're doing well. So tell us about that track. You got a hold of it. Everybody seems like they're pulling them down to their knees at the end.
Yeah, we've been coming here a long time, Phil. You know, even since the Region 3 days or Region 5. And, you know, track's not the same as what it used to be, but it's got some of its same characteristics. So we got a special set of tires we put on for here, changed the gearing up a little bit. Didn't tune up on it real hard. I mean, nobody will believe that, but we wanted to keep the tires in the dirt on the far end and make her drag on this end.
Well, whatever you did, it worked, by golly. Congratulations. You want to thank your crew over there. He's got some prizes for you. There's some.
This is a VP fuel from Al's Custom Auto Body. Probably find that a little handy. Here we are from Hot Shot Secrets. We got a tri-pack. And use that wherever.
And some stuff for an adult beverage or two.
Now getting down to business. Grizzly Cooler.
Down here, the winner of the mod class. Give him a round of applause, folks. Brett Burley, the moneymaker out of Minnesota, come down, put a hurt on everybody.
I'd like to thank the Lions Club. Awesome job, guys. Really nice show. So, got to thank Sassy Engines, Modern Machine, the crew, and Chad Mayhew helping us out with the tires.
Good job. Congratulations. All right, I think we're going to hand the mic back to the auctioneers now and do that auction for the pedal tractor. And then I think right after that, we're going to have the drawing out on the track for the 50-50 drawing. I don't know how much money they collected. They're back counting it right now. And we'll be back with you right after the auction. Take it out on the track. We're going out there. Okay. There you go.
Yes, we have 3 more 2-wheel drives to pull, and then we're gonna do that toy tractor auction with the Steffes group, and then we will draw our 50-50 winner. So coming up next, Brett Peterson out of Waverly, Iowa with the Heartbeat. 1930s Chevrolet Roadster. The Heartbeat Chevrolet. Now that truck looks and sounds a little bit different because it's turbocharged. Most of the vehicles we've seen out here tonight in our 2-wheel drive class have been supercharged, which is a belt-driven compressor, and that's a turbocharger, which is similar to what we see on our diesel trucks and diesel tractors, so which is exhaust-driven. Yes, exhaust-driven. 300.870 for the Heartbeat. Brent Peterson, Waverly, Iowa. So that's going to bring up Renee Theobald with Pretty Wicked. Renee won the mini modified class with Lil Wicked. So looking to make it 2 wins for the Theobalds tonight. Christy Seacrest still in the lead with Nothing Easy About It from Salina, Ohio at 349 and 4. So we have Renee Theobald up next, and then Clay Chastain, our defending Grand National champion, who was our initial test puller.
The Red Power team is your genuine Case IH dealer for tractors, combines, planters, tillage equipment, and more. An experienced sales team is ready to work with you to learn what fits your operation. See them today about a new tractor or a quality pre-owned combine available. Red Power, your genuine Case IH dealer in Mason City. Family owned, team centered, customer focused. That's the Red Power way. Online at redpowerteam.com.
I'm Katie Showalter from Window World. We've completed over 6,000 projects in North Iowa. Now that's a lot of experience.
And that experience means our design consultants and dedicated installers are true professionals at exterior remodeling. Also, our windows, doors, and siding come with a lifetime warranty. They've earned the Good Housekeeping seal and are backed by America's largest remodeler, Window World.
Give us a call today or visit our showroom and see why our experience counts.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Curry's, the largest U.S. manufacturer of steel doors and frames based in Mason City, Iowa, is now hiring. Curry's offers great working conditions, wages starting at $17.72, a sign-on bonus, and a comprehensive benefits package, including health, dental, and life insurance, paid holidays, paid vacation, 401k, and many other benefits. Curry's knows people are their most valuable resource, and it's their employees that turn their vision into reality. Join the team that secures our nation's schools, hospitals, government facilities, and offices. Go to currys.com to download an application today. An equal opportunity employer.
Renee Theobald coming to the track, Pretty Wicked. Already a winner out here tonight in the mini modified class. Renee's going to spot the Ironman orange way over on the far left-hand side of the track. Chasing 3:49 and 4, Christy Seacrest.
How about that, fans? Who thinks we got a new top 3 truck right there? Pretty Wicked. Great pass here tonight. That is going to be one to watch the result up on the big screen. Hefty Seeds, your TV sponsor here this weekend at the North Iowa Nationals. .325 and 8-1. 325 and 8-1 all the way up to the number 6 spot for Renee Theobald, and Pretty Wicked already has a win tonight. So I am looking for our biggest truck fan, our biggest Duramax truck fan here tonight. Who is going to be the biggest supporter of the Duramax? Your biggest supporter of the Duramax? Looking for somebody that wants to make a $20 side bet about this Duramax right here. He still does. He still wants to put $20 on it. So he likes the Duramax. Oh, he wants to say hi. You got to say, you say hi? Hi. Hi. Are you having fun? You are? Can you say hi? Hi. Like, oh, that's nice. Who is that?
It's Hayes.
Yeah, that's Hayes. He says hi. And you say mom too? Whoa, what happened there? Anyways, so yeah, he's got a 20. So he's the Duramax supporter, and I'll be the Cummins supporter. And you put up $20 that we're going to have a Duramax take first place. And I'll put up the $20 that we'll have a Cummins take first place.
Want to thank some more of our sponsors: Vitalix, Spray Tech, System of Monument
Let's
Service,
go up here.
Sheffield Veterinary Clinic, Iowa Ag Solutions, Clear Lake Bank and Trust, Electronic Engineering, Industrial Piping Service, Victor and Helen Parks and Family Memorial, Sturgis Tax and Accounting, Wiseman Trucking, Daly's Plumbing, Countryside Construction, Don's Auto, Nelson Septic, Jonesy's Stop and Shop, AgVantage FS, CJ's Auto, Farm Credit Services of America, and Ag Resource Management.
So, I got a $20 bill from the gentleman. What's your name? Tim. Tim bet me that the Duramax is going to take home the #1 spot. And this young man right here, Hayes? Yeah, Hayes? Yeah, Hayes. Hayes put up $20 that we're going to have a Cummins win, right? Can you say yes?
Yeah.
And if a Cummins wins, Hayes, you're going to go home with $40 tonight. You think that'd be fun?
Hi,
Hi, Daddy. So, Hayes, you're going to be...
Hi,
So you're going to be... You'll be $40 richer if we get a Cummins to win at Dodge. Yeah, there's your wristband. Hopefully you get back in tomorrow. And the other... Yeah, that's fine. I'll get you back in. Don't worry about it. And Tim is going to take our money if the Duramax wins. Does that sound like a good bet?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that'll work. All right. So I think we got to find your parents again. How about, is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Really? See, I'm pretty good at listening to a 3-year-old, so that I almost got what you said.
Okay, coming up next, your defending Grand National champion, Clay Chastain, with a fistful of dollars. He won on Friday night last weekend down in Brandenburg, Kentucky. Brent Seacrest won with Nothing Easy About It on Saturday down there. Brent's wife, Christy, trying to make it 2 in a row for the Nothing Easy About It team out of Salina, Ohio. Christy sitting in the lead at 349 and 4. Now, Clay was our original test puller.
So, Darren, I learned one thing about this young man right here. He became a big brother this afternoon to his new baby sister named Hallie. How about a round of applause for him? He's now a big brother.
Congratulations.
In Rockwell, Iowa, watching the poll. That's pretty cool. All right, now go plug your ears.
Clay Chastain out of Brownstown, Indiana, defending Grand National champion. So Clay was out of the throttle before 100 feet, so he does get that second opportunity.
Well, he shut the truck off right away. He never really got into the throttle, never really made a good try at it. I think he has some issues under the hood as they're going to bring the support vehicle out right away. The fistful of dollars, tough break for Clay out of Brownstown, Indiana here tonight, as that's one of the top trucks on the national tour. Definitely shaking up some things here tonight in session #1 as we...
One thing we want to say is thank you to all the fans who helped make the North Iowa Nationals here in Rockwell the 2021 NTPA Grand National Pull of the Year. How about that?
How about it, fans? You guys are the Pull of the Year!
How about it for the Rockwell Lions Club for all the work they put in to make that happen?
That's pretty cool, ain't it, bud?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Adam.
Hey, Adam, where are you from?
Springfield, Illinois.
Are you having a good time here tonight?
Yeah.
You bet it. What's your name?
Nate Pauls.
Nate, you can tell us how old you are?
90.
You're 90 years old here at the Rockwell Nationals. How about it? You bet. You're going to be 67 years old coming up.
Yes.
Are you having a good time tonight?
Sure am.
You bet. You've been here every year since they've had it. So you started coming here when I was still in high school.
That's right.
You bet. And you're twice my age.
That's true.
That's true. And you're a lot smarter than I am.
No, look.
An update on the pedal tractor that Steffes Auction Group is going to auction. It's going to be a John Deere Model 20 pedal tractor this evening.
Yeah, John Deere Model 20 coming your way. That camera right there has the potential to put you on, I think, NTPA poll.tv. Have you ever been on the internet before, sir?
Oh, no.
No, not at all. Well, you're right on the big screen right now. How about that? Everybody wave to all the viewers at home. This is your chance right here to end up on national television on RFD TV. Thank you to the film crew. Yeah, right there. Tune in on every Tuesday night, 5:30, 6:30 for the NTPA. Yep. This is another Brian Meyer. Where are you from, Brian?
Dorchester, Iowa.
You are. You're the real deal, Brian. Who's all these people here with you tonight?
Oh, I don't know them all.
Are they some of your friends?
There were.
Is this your first? Is this your first time coming to the North Iowa Nash?
Second.
Second time. You guys having a good time or what?
Oh, my God, awesome.
This is
5 years now. It's been awesome time.
yeah, a great time. Been here for 5 years. Been here for 2 years. A great time. How many times have you guys been here?
3 years.
3 years, they say. 3 years, and it gets better every year.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yep. That's what they say about getting older. It gets better with age.
Our neighbors are good.
And you got good neighbors right here too. Yep.
Hey,
That's it.
Chris, we need to thank a few more of our local sponsors here. Jake Bambrick Spraying, Hewitt Wholesale, United Bank and Trust, Tractor Supply Company, Ag Wheel Express, Ben Gaffney Trucking, and Friends of the Lions, Jasperson Insurance. Good sign. Clay Chastain has the truck fired again. Chasing 349 and 4.
To our surprise, the fistful of dollars, Mr. Chastain has it fired up. How many folks are cheering for this young man right here, just barely out of high school, going to start his career? Has a lot of success so far. Here we go. Fistful of dollars.
Clay Chastain, the youngest Grand National champion in NTPA history. And we are down to one truck. Jesse Petro, Kathy's complaint, was out of the throttle before 100 feet, so he has one chance left. And Kathy's complaint is the current points leader by 2 points over the Nothing Easy Bout It truck. So the Seacrest, Brent and Christy Seacrest. Brent did the driving on Saturday in Brandenburg and won. Christy's in the lead here. And they came in second place chasing Kathy's complaint. Jesse Petro, final hook in the class with Kathy's complaint, current Grand National points leader. Looking to hold on to that top spot. And he was the winner here last year with this truck. So after Jesse pulls, we will do the auction of the pedal tractor. It's a John Deere Model 20. And then we will do the drawing for the 50/50. And then we'll move right into our super stock diesel four-wheel drive trucks. class of 24 trucks, and it comes down to the final hook. Christy Seacrest was the second official hook in the class. She's been waiting all night, laid down just a monster pass, 349 and 4, and has been dodging bullets all night. And there's one left. Looks like Jesse Petro is getting ready to fire. Joey Frazier's down there helping him get the truck started. Kathy's complaint, Jesse Petro chasing 349 and 4. Jesse's moved the sled over to the far right-hand side of the track to see if there's something over there. Don't forget, folks, if you want an amazing pork loin or steak sandwich, pizza, hot dogs, water, Powerade, make your way to the concession stands. Good hook for Jesse Petro. He's going to come up short. Your winner, Christy Seacrest out of Salina, Ohio. The Nothing Easy Bout It Ford. That's going to be 2 in a row for the Seacrest. .308.120 for Jesse Petro and Kathy's complaint. 308.120. Our top 5 in the two-wheel drive.
All right, full fans out here on the track right now. We're going to draw the 50-50 ticket. So all you people that have a 50-50 ticket, get them out, take a look at them. One of you girls, close your eyes out there. Reach in there, dig around, dig around, dig around, pull out one ticket. Give it to me. What's this? This is one ticket, right? All right, one ticket. All right, we got one ticket. Somebody's going to take home $1,711 tax-free American. How about that? All right, everybody's got a 50-50 ticket. Stand up. Who's got one? 50-50 ticket, stand up. All right, everybody that's got a white ticket, raise your hand. Thank you very much. It's a blue one. I heard that. Come here, read the numbers off for me. All right. Give these girls a round of applause. They worked really hard tonight. Somebody's going to take home some pretty good money. Now, we did this for a reason, folks. We drew the 50-50 ticket first so that the winner of the 50-50 ticket can also bid on that tractor. So there you go. Keep that in mind. All right. Here we go. Read it off. All the numbers.
3, 4, 6.
Do you ever notice everybody up there is looking at you right now? Doesn't bother you a bit, does it? No, it does. All right, start over.
3, 4, 6, 8, 3, 6.
Who's got it? Somebody's got it. Ah, you're full of it. Who's got it? 3, 4, 6, 8, 3, 6. Oh. right. What do you got? Three, 4, 6, 8, 3, 6. What's your name?
Braylon Stratton.
Where are you from?
Osage, Iowa.
Osage, Iowa. Give this little gal a round of applause. She's taking home $1,711. Timmy? There you go, sweetheart. Now remember, you got a bid on that tractor.
Okay, we're going to move down to the Steffes Auction Group, working on a John Deere Model 20 pedal tractor.
Who's going to do it, you? All right, watch out here. Tell us a little bit about the tractor you got.
You bet. Well, first of all, we're Steffes Group, and we're so happy to be here. Thanks for having us. Give everybody a hand for all the work that's going on. What an amazing tractor pull. Just a fun event. And this is the most unique thing, I think, that happens in the state of Iowa. Tonight, we're going to sell you an authentic 20 Series John Deere tractor. With it goes, there's only 3 of these medals. They say the event on them, the Rockwell Lions Club 2022, that medal goes right along with the tractor. It's an authentic. If you don't know who we are, we're our Steffes Group. We're an auction company. We're from all over the Midwest. Everybody in a red shirt here is with us tonight. We've got a huge sale in Mason City coming up next week. Come out, check us out online, and that's all the pitch that I got. You can turn your bids into any of the red shirts that are on the track. We're going to start the auction. We're selling this tractor right here, this authentic 20 Series John Deere tractor. Help yourself right here, and I want $5,000. If I'm $5, I got $5,000, $5, I got $5. Everybody bid $100, $200. If I'm $200, $200, but I got $200. If I'm $200, $200, but I got $2 to buy, and $200. Now 3 and 2, but I got $300, 3 and 3, but I got $300, and $300. 3 now 4 and 3 and $400. Now 5. If 4 bid $500, 5, but I got $5 to buy it, and $500. Now 600. If I bid $600 7 and 600 now 7 I got $700 to buy it, and 600 now 7 I got $700. It's 7. Did you get 7? 700. 800 is 700. 800's all 8. 800. Did you get 800? 800 now 9. 800 now 9 time, but I got $900. 9, but I got 9 to buy it. $800 now 9 time, but I got $900. Did you get 900? Thank you, Adam. 900 now 1,000. A $900,000 bill. And I ain't been at a pom pom, but I got $1,000 to buy it. 9, but I got now $1,000. And I ain't been at a pom pom, but I got $1,000 bill. 900 now $1,000, and I ain't been at $1,000 bill. Pom 1,000 now 1,100. Adam 11 to buy 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 bid 11 1,100. 1,000 bid 11 to buy 1,000 bid 1,100. All the money goes to the Rockwell Scholarship Fund, and last year this event alone gave away $13,000. Open your checkbook up. 1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100 to buy 1,000. 11 12 11 $1,200. 12 12 but I got 12 but I got 12 but I got 11 1,200. Help yourself. 11 1,200 $1,200. 12 12 but I got 12 but I got 11 12. At 1,200 now 13 back to you. At 12 but I got 1,300. 13 Adam, you're out. At 12 but I got 1,300. 13 13 but I got 13 but I got 12 13. Round the ring. And 1,200 13. Chris is in. At 12 but I got 1,300. 13 but I got 13 but I got 13 but I got 13. Thanks a lot. You've been a wonderful crowd. What'd you get? 1,350. 1,400. Oh my. At 13 and a half, and I got 1,400. It's only money. At 13 and a half, and I got $1,400. 14, but I got 14 and 1,400. Give him a little bit of help here. 13 and a half, 1,400. 14 now half. At 14, but I have, and I got 14, but I got now half, and I got 1,450. At 14, give me half. 1,500, 1,550, 1,500, 15 and a half. Come on, 15 minute and a half, and I got 1,500 now, half, and I got 15 minute now, half, and I got 15 half, 15 minute and a half, and I got 1,500 now, half, and I got 15 bid half. What's he saying? And 1,500 now, half. Did you get half? Now 16. You're out, Steven, 1,600. 15 and a half, and I got now 16 to buy it. 15 and a half, and I got now 1,600. 15 and a half, and I got now $1,600. 15 and a half, and I got now 16. Are we done? 15 and a half, 16. 15 and a half, and I got 1,600. Last call, gavels high. And 15 and a half, and I got 1,600. You've been a great crowd. Thank you very much. Sold the tractor, $1,550 over here. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Thanks to the Lions. Thanks for having us out. We love you all. You do a great job. Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Roots. Every crop depends on them. Roots in the land. At Titan, our roots run deep in American land because the tires and wheels we make that go on the equipment that plants, tends, and harvests your crops were made on American land, in an American plant, in an American hometown. Americans supporting you so you can feed the world.
Once they feel it hook up, they're going to get in the throttle, and the way they're going to go, we're ready to rock and roll. Go ahead up there, Darren.
With their strength and versatility, there's almost no job John Deere compact utility tractors can't handle. With their powerful diesel engines and auto connect system, these tractors make your job easier. From mowing to hauling to snow removal, these machines do it all. And right now at Van Wall, you can get a John Deere 1023E for as little as $124 per month. Stop into your local Van Wall today or visit vanwall.com for more details.
Anticlimactic because I had to get on the scales and pull the two-wheel drive, but I can't believe it happened, and I have to give all the thanks to my husband, my sons Mason and Grant, and my father-in-law Keith, and all the guys back at the shop that I just drive it and get it in the winner's circle.
That's pretty good. Third time in the seat. Second time out of 3 times down the track, I think this tractor has been in the winner's circle, because your son won the other day, and you've won out of how many times down the track now?
I think this is the 6th, maybe 7th pass total, something like that.
Don't look at him. He don't know. He just runs. He just fixes it. You break it, he fixes it, right? Okay. Congratulations, Renee. Give her a round of applause right here. Third time in the seat of that Mini. It's got to be a crazy. Which one's more fun to run?
I don't know. I'm still debating what I'm going to do with that. I don't know. It's up in the air. The Mini's a pretty good ride, but I'd like to have another one tomorrow night, and hopefully there'll be a decision on which way I go.
Well, good luck to you tomorrow night. Give her a round of applause if you would, folks. We got some awards for them up here.
Yeah, this is from Al's Custom Auto Body. It's a VP Fuel. You can? Good. Here we have from Hot Shot Secrets. It's a sample pack. It's diesel for gas in there. And the big one. Yeah, these are Grizzly coolers. They're made here in Iowa, I think. Well, Decorah, I think, Iowa. Anyway, it's a darn good cooler.
Anyway, give her a round of applause, folks, if you would.
And I want to thank the Rockwell Lions Club for putting on this awesome event, and couldn't do it without them, and appreciate all the fans out here, too.
Thank you, Renee. Good luck to you the rest of the week. Go ahead up there, guys. We got on the line.
Super Stock Diesel Truck, it's the Cummins Killer, Great City, River Falls, Wisconsin, Duramax Hauler under the hood. Where's my Super Stock Diesel Truck fans around the world? You got number 1. Here we go, let's rock and roll, get the ball out. Let's do this thing. Where's Jim? How about that right there? North Iowa Nationals, how about it?
We got a fire down here, Chris. Right under the hood,
Just
front of the hood of the Cummins Killer.
Just a little extra oil, that's fine. Just a little party foul. It's a little hot, a little steamy, a lot of boost. Gets made underneath the Super Stock Diesel's multi-turbocharger. 460 cubic inch, a lot of billet blocks in this class as well. They run off, normally run off that Cummins style engine with 3 turbochargers. This one is
mechanical injected P-Pump Duramax. Switched over from Common Rail. Used to run 3 CP3s back in the day on the Cummins Killer.
Okay, so we're up here. I want to wish everybody in the crowd that's having a happy anniversary today, a happy anniversary. And to everyone that's having a birthday, including Todd Robotman, one of the committee members for the poll, we want to sing happy birthday to Todd and everybody else. All right, Chris, do you want to lead this?
Yep, here we go. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Who are we singing to? Happy birthday
to you.
Happy birthday,
He's down here by the
dear
finish line.
Todd. And everyone
It's
else,
your birthday
happy
tomorrow.
birthday to you.
You people are awful.
Yeah, me included. So
Okay.
Down here in the winner's circle with the winner of the two-wheel drive class, Christy Seacrest and the Seacrest Pulling Team. Congratulations. Tough, tough class. 24 trucks, and you come out on top.
Thank you so much. It's such an honor to be here, and I sit for pins and needles for most of the class, just trying to see if we could hold on. So it's pretty amazing just to be up here.
You were one of the first hooks out there and watched probably 16 or 17 or 18 vehicles chasing you down. That had to have been a lot of stress.
It was a ton of stress, especially the last 6 with the Petro team and Renee and Clay, all good trucks coming yet, and knowing that, you know, I just had to hope and pray that I could hold on. So this is pretty much amazing. I'm super excited to be here. Got to thank some people while I'm up here. I want to say a huge thank you to our sponsors, Hot Shot Secret Oil, Nichols Precision Tire Cutting, Sajax Transport. Huge thank you to my crew chief and husband, who's always so supportive, and all the people that help us on this team with nothing easy about it.
There is nothing easy about it. Congratulations. We got some nice prizes for you here.
From Al's Custom Auto Body, VP Fuel. Nobody's ever turned that one down if they got it. Here we have Hot Shot Secrets. It's kind of a tri-pack. So.
That'll get good use.
And my cooler for a change.
Yeah. Good weekend for this, isn't it? Yeah, the Grizzly Cooler from us. Thank you.
Nothing easy about it, folks. Topping out the two-wheel drive class tonight. Good luck the rest of the weekend. Thanks for coming. We appreciate it. Give her a round of applause if you would.
Christy Seacrest, nothing easy about it. Your two-wheel drive winner here tonight in Rockwell, Iowa. That's 2 in a row for Brent and Christy Seacrest.
Darren, I'm down here in the crowd. Darren, I'm with the gentleman that I bet the $20 that the Cummins Killer is going to win this whole class. And he wanted to challenge everybody to see who drove farther than this couple right here to get to the Rockwell Nationals. Sir, where are you from?
Nowak, Texas.
You're from Nowak, Texas, up here at the North Iowa Nationals. What are you doing?
See some tractor balls.
Want to come see some tractor pulls? How about we welcome our Texas fans in the house here at the North Iowa Nationals, everybody? It's your first, and you told me it's your first time here, right?
Yes, it is.
You guys follow truck and tractor pulling? You hit some other pulls? What do you guys do during the summer?
It's just a little bit hot now. We're going to Bowling Green in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, it's a little hot in Texas, so you come up to Iowa, and then you're heading to Bowling Green, Ohio as well to check out the big event in Bowling Green, Ohio. And you got $20 riding against that young man. I think he's still here, unless it's his bedtime. But I think he was here. But you got $20 against him. Now we got to sit and watch all the Cummins power plants, including this one right here, the cream of the crop, Justin in the driver's seat.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
That $20 will buy you 20 pieces of pizza right now.
All right, now.
Pizza is $1 a slice until it's gone. $1 a slice until it's gone.
We got 40 of them right here that we could get. I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up at all. I want to watch these super stock diesel trucks because these things, they're big, they're bad, they're awesome to watch. And you can check them out on Tuesday nights on RFD TV. Catch all the action from this summer, the 2022 season.
And here is your defending Grand National champion, Justin Gerhardt, the cream of the crop. Justin is from Circleville, Ohio, just south of Columbus.
Dodge fans, put it together. I think you lost your money.
I think so.
you got $20 less to hang out with the campground tonight.
That's okay.
So Justin Gerhardt's going to be our new leader since Craig Dickey turned down that distance at 3:09 with the Cummins killer. Distance 341.510, 341.510 for Justin Gerhardt.
So you guys are here with the, sorry about that, you guys are here with the young man, weren't you? The little boy. It's his bedtime. We figured that. Who knows him? That's their grandpa and grandma? Well, we know right now 341 and 5-1, that's a new first place, so he just won himself $40. You think you could deliver that to him?
Yeah, you bet we can.
You can put that in his piggy bank? So yeah, we know he's going to beat the Duramax already. So that's going to Hayes. And how old is he? 3 years old, Hayes. And he's going to have to split it with his new baby sister, though. Yeah, okay. Well, he's getting $20 courtesy of the guy that bet me is up here from Texas, just out of the Houston, Texas area. And you guys are from Texas, too. Where are you guys from?
Austin.
You guys are from Austin, Texas, huh? Oh, that's great. And you're here to see probably relatives. You guys are all related. Yeah, friends with Grandma and Grandpa. Glad to have you here all the way from Austin, Texas. That's great. Are you here all weekend long?
We are, just for the tractor pulls and to see them.
Come up for the tractor pulls and to see them. Well, that's great. Glad you guys are having a good time. And how about you look right down there and give a little wave for NTPA Poll.tv.
So Todd Dugan, the Angry Shine Chevrolet up next, followed by Nick Gillette on deck, and Todd Dugan will be back around with his Angry Farmer penetrating spray on the double deck. And then Shane Kellogg. And then Craig Dickey will be our final competitor in the class, who's our test puller.
Yeah, did you hear that? Did I hear that right, Darren? Craig Dickey coming back last?
Yes, correct.
So we will get to see him again. This is the Angry Shine, the shiniest super stock diesel out on the tour. And you can get a hold of a bottle of Angry Shine right here on the pits. The pits are free and open to the public all weekend long. Stop on into the pits and talk to your favorite driver, see their ride. Ask them some questions about their truck or tractor as well here this weekend in Rockwell. Maybe you haven't been to a lot of tractor truck pulls before. If you want to learn more about these vehicles here tonight, you can do that right outside the pull arena. The pits are open to the public, including the Angry Shine. 2 trailers, the penetrating spray and the Angry Shine trailer. And you can talk to them about their products. Take some home with you here this weekend.
Todd Dugan won both hooks at the Fort last weekend, Ambassador Park in Fort Recovery, Ohio, one of the historic venues on the NTPA circuit. Swept both of them in his home state. This truck currently sitting in 3rd place, Grand National points, 5 points behind Justin Gerhardt, who's our current leader here tonight and the Grand National points leader.
You see it on the starting line, a lot of gray smoke, kind of lazy coming out of the exhaust stack, kind of billowing and out of the hood of the Chevrolet. Not coming up on the boost on the turbocharger. A couple stages having to build the boost on that starting line. It's a balancing act between RPM, boost pressure, to get those tires to hook up as you start to let the clutch out. He'll get it backed up, one and final attempt for the Angry Shine.
Chasing Justin Gerhardt's 341 and 5, the cream of the crop Dodge. Good hook for Todd Dugan, the Angry Shine Chevrolet. It's too close to call from up here. I'm going to wait on the laser. $341.140. Going to put him in second place. Justin Gerhardt was at 341.51. Todd Dugan, 341.14. Close competition out here in the diesel super stock four-wheel drive class.
Did you get a good video of that one? Did? Who are you gonna send it to now? Who do you got on there? Jason? Who's that? Oh, we got a bunch of them on there to open. Are you from right here by Rockwell? Yeah. Do you help out at the poll here this weekend? You're here to watch? What's your name so everybody can know?
Name's Austin.
Your name's Austin, and you're here to watch. This is the best seat in the house, right? You're like number one seat on the starting line. It's pretty good. And it's nice to see your whole family and friends come out to enjoy the poll with you too tonight.
Yeah, I got a pretty big family.
A lot of friends.
Yeah, I'd say it's almost so much. It's filling a good amount of the stands.
Introduce who you're sitting by here tonight.
My friend Stephen Hawkins.
Yeah, Stephen. Okay, yeah, there he is. Well, I would sit with you, but I gotta go.
So
I'm
Nick
too
Gillette
cool.
out of Astoria, Ohio, the top shelf Ford coming up next. 2008 Ford F-250. Nick's been pulling for 6 years. He works in industrial fabrication and is a grain farmer. Both of our trucks so far are 341. Justin Gerhardt at 341 and 5 is your leader. Todd Dugan at 341 and 1 in second. Nick Gillette's going to take that same line that Todd Dugan took, right along the far right sideline. Justin Gerhardt was over there too, so looks like the diesel four-wheel drives really liking this far right sideline of the west track. After Nick, we'll have Todd Dugan with the Angry Farmer penetrating spray truck, then Shane Kellogg, and then Craig Dickey will be back around as our final competitor of the evening. We want to be sure to thank the Rockwell Fire Department and the Rockwell Swaledale EMTs for providing fire and EMS services here tonight. Let's give them a big round of applause. Nick Gillette looks like he's going to park that Ford in third place for right now. Started to bounce a little bit right about that 250-foot mark and slowed his momentum a little bit. Distance for Nick Gillette, 324.500, 324.500. Going to put him in third place. That's going to bring up the truck that won here last year Todd Dugan, the Angry Farmer penetrating spray truck. So Todd Dugan hooking next, then Shane Kellogg, and then Craig Dickey. Your winner here in 2021, Todd Dugan, Angry Farmer penetrating spray, Ford, currently sitting in second with the Angry Shine truck.
Put your hands together. Gotta love that.
Todd Dugan putting the hammer down. Chasing 341 and 5.
Check it on the replay board. It'll flash at us. Straight on shot right there. The twin stacks out the hood of the Ford Super Duty. Fiberglass body. 339. 89. 339, 89, slide into the third place spot.
So a little bit of a rundown, top 5 of our two-wheel drive class. To share that with you, in 5th place, Joey Frazier running block. In 4th place, Alan Kane with Mad Max. In 3rd place, Trevor Blagrave with Wild Horse. In 2nd place, the Buckeye Hauler, Jesse Petro. And of course, your winner, Christy Seacrest. Nothing easy about it. Shane Kellogg will be up next, and then Craig Dickey will be our final competitor in the class.
If you notice at the end of that run, the big cat skid loader from Ziegler pushing down a big pile of dirt. Man, that was a monster pile of dirt left by that 4x4 diesel truck. You usually don't see quite that big of a pile of dirt at the end of the track, but that just shows you really digging and clawing here at the North Iowa Nationals, throwing a lot of dirt up against that buckboard. The Ironman here tonight.
You know, Chris, all of our competitors in the diesel super stock four-wheel drive class, they've all come right down this right sideline, and we see the green Ironman back there, right up there again.
Yeah, they were out here throughout the night watching the track, watching the rest of the classes, and seeing something that they like over on that right-hand sideline of the West track, and that's where we see just about every competitor taking that line here this evening, the last class of the night. Session number 2 comes your way at noon tomorrow afternoon. We hope to see you here. Did you hear earlier I tried to talk to the couple up here from Texas, just outside of Austin, Texas area, with their camper camping just outside
Nice.
of the grounds here, and then heading to Bowling Green.
Can't beat that.
Oh.
So we see smoke. Looks like Shane Kellogg is fired. I saw him checking the track right before this class started.
Yeah, Shane Kellogg, definitely a master of the track, as he's out there each and every event, taking a look at things, walking from start to finish and back.
Yeah, he swept the first 2 hooks in Tomo, Wisconsin.
This truck definitely is a top running truck. Looks cool as well. One of the cool looking trucks like they all are here in the Superstock class.
Yeah, definitely some beautiful looking diesel super stock four-wheel drive trucks here.
This truck has an awesome looking hauler as well. If you get a chance here this weekend, walk out into the pits and take a look at not only the vehicles, but the haulers that go up and down the road to get them to all the Grand National events. The truck called Trump. He's looking to trump Justin Gerhardt out of Ohio, 341. Your current leader in the class on the truck called Cream of the Crop.
Shane is a former Grand National champion. As Chris said, chasing Justin Gerhardt, 341 and 5.
How about that? Stand up and be counted. Man, oh man, do you think he did it? Do you think he did it? Look to your buddy and make a bet right now. Did he do it? What do you think there, Mr. What do you think there, Mr. Wisconsin?
I think it's awesome.
You think he got the #1 spot?
He's got #1.
Yeah, he's got the #1. Let's watch and find out on the replay board as it comes your way now.
341.520.
Yep, there it is. How about it? You bet, Darren.
So we have 3 trucks. Shane Kellogg just took the lead at 341.520. Justin Gerhardt in second at 341.510. And Todd Dugan is in third at 341.140. And we have 1 truck to go. Craig Dickey, the Cummins Killer Duramax. What do you think, GMC fans? Do we have any Duramax fans in the crowd? So we have a couple Cummins-powered trucks in first and second, with one Duramax left to go.
I have an emergency announcement. Please, if you pay attention. Hot dogs are $1 till they're gone. I think that includes pizza too, if there's any pizza left. Pizza and hot dogs, $1 a piece till they're gone. Eat them up.
Hey, Phil, have you tried the pizza or the hot dogs yet?
No, I've been working down here.
The pizza's good. I've tried that. So I haven't. I went with the steak tonight, so I haven't tried the pork yet, but I hear it's amazing.
Delicious.
And I have not tried the hot dogs yet.
I'm sure they're just as good.
Absolutely.
I've never had a bad meal here at Rockwell Lines, North Iowa National Court, ever. In fact, if you look at me, I've had damn few bad meals as it is.
Okay, so Craig Dickey unable to come back. Shane Kellogg and your crew, please report to the Angry Farmer Winner's Circle. Your winner, Shane Kellogg, 341.520. Second, Justin Gerhardt, 341 and 510. And third, the Angry Shine at Todd Dugan at 341.140. Todd Dugan's penetrating spray truck in fourth, and Nick Gillette's top shelf in fifth. So Shane Kellogg and your crew, please report to the winner's circle.
We've got some real nice stuff up here for you, Shane. Come on up if you would.
On behalf of the Rockwell Lions and the National Tractor Pullers Association, we want to thank you for coming out tonight. Please definitely stick around for the presentation to Shane Kellogg and his crew. But drive safely on your way home. We'll see you back here tomorrow at noon and at 6 p.m. and Saturday again, noon and 6 p.m. Drive safely on your way home. Shane Kellogg, please make your way to the Angry Shine winner's circle at the end of the track. Shane Kellogg, please make your way to the Angry Shine winner's circle.
Mr. Kellogg, congratulations. One heck of a tight class there tonight. Did you hear the final figures? It was, third place was 341 and 1, 341.140. Justin had 341.510. You had 341.520. Tractor pulling, truck pulling, game of inches. How about that?
Oh, yeah. It was track turned out a lot better than I thought it was going to. That was a really good track. Awesome sled setting by Bauer, and just a good show here in at the North Iowa Nationals. So,
well, congratulations. Last but not least, we got some prizes here for you.
Hot shots. We got sample pack there, good for gas and diesel. And
we got one cooler left. It's got your name on it.
Yeah, this will make it go boosh. So.
Well, congratulations. Thank you. When do you hook? When do you hook again?
We pull Saturday day.
Saturday. Okay. All right. Yep. We'll be here. We can get a double up on that cooler system, maybe. Yeah, that'd be fun. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You bet. Good luck the rest of the weekend. Thanks for coming.